Hello, everybody. I'm just setting stuff up now. Hello. Elder Scrolls Blades is slated to be shut down very soon. It won't exist. Um, starting June 30th, it'll just be gone. So anyone who invested money in this, it's just just going to be poof. Here's the thing. So I played Ultima Online, EverQuest, Asheron's Call, and those games don't exist anymore in the form they were before. So in cases like Asheron's Call, your gameplay is basically gone. You have to, you can go on a private server and start over, and that's cool. But in Ultima Online or what do you call it? What's that other game? Yeah, Ultima Online or EverQuest. Technically, your progression still exists, but it's what do you call it? It it's been trivialized to the point where you might as well have not done anything at all. You said at least EverQuest is fondly remembered overall by gamers. Well, yes, but I guarantee you, if EverQuest Next had been successful and they had just kept on marching, we would have eventually seen World of Warcraft-like results. In fact, if you look at modern EverQuest, not the newer launch, but just the current state, you basically have to pay a monthly fee or you can't use certain equipment. It's really weird. At least the last time I looked at it. They may have changed it since then, but the current EverQuest is bad. At least when I last poked at it. Let's see. World of Warcraft shutting down would cause a few suicides. I'm sure. Trying to think. What else did we have? Let's see. Why don't you turn the multiplayer part off? There's a video game called Mega Man X Dive. It was a gacha game, and I did a video on it, a pretty extensive video, which, it annoys me that I put 10 times the amount of effort into that, the actual research of that video than any Elder Scrolls ramble I've ever done, and it gets 5% of the views. Because that's just how it works. Hard work is not rewarded. Anyway, follow algorithm slop. That's how you be a successful YouTubby. Is do what the algorithm tells you. Anyway, let me see. But yeah. So Mega Man X Dive was a gacha gambling game that it played like Mega Man X, but with shorter levels, and then it had a ton of progression layers on top of it. Anyway, I went ahead and I played it a little bit before it got shut down, and after it got shut down, they released a Mega Man X Dive offline system where you can basically you can play the gacha game, but they removed all the gambling, and they pushed all the gambling off to these side currencies that you earn by doing these bonus missions. And you could do the bonus missions anytime you want, so you could basically overlevel yourself or overpower yourself with infinite gambling currency. You wouldn't gamble anymore. You just outright buy the things that used to be in the loot boxes. And the game is piss easy if you take advantage of everything, but if you if you challenge yourself with minimal stuff, it can be very hard. It's an interesting game. The way they kind of solidified it, Anyway, I enjoyed it. Mega Man X Dive Offline, but that's because I was deconstructing it for a video, someone who I played a little bit of the original, and then I got to play the entire thing in the offline format, and Yeah, I would love to be able to do that in in some of the more modern mobile games like Blades or Legends, right? I would love to be able to play an offline version of it. Um, Let me see here. You don't. I'm not the biggest fan of Kirkbride. You said I am not the biggest fan of Kirkbride's lore being liberally applied. What I mean to say is that I like basically everything he's written put into a specific context. Like, there needs to be people on the development team who take his ideas and rein them in, because he would make a really fun psychedelic sci-fi game based on his ideas, right? So, some sort of maybe not psychological horror, but some sort of abstract, what dreams may come kind of universe. And I think that, again, they just need someone to rein his ideas in and filter them into something that makes sense. You said Tamriel built in Project Tamriel have done wonders based off their ideas. Yes, because they keep it very grounded. You love surreal games? Yes, I like surreal games as well. That's why I wouldn't be opposed to him making something that isn't Elder Scrolls. Ted Peterson was Sheogorath. Ted Peterson went by the name Sheogorath on the forums. That's a little bit different. Let's see what else we got. John Carmack is a god tier patron saint of gaming. Carmack made some serious mistakes when dealing with personnel, like people in general. He learned and he grew, but the stuff that he said, he can't take that back. That's part of history now. Let's see. Someone asked when Elder Scrolls Blades originally came out. Let me go ahead and check. Let me see. Okay, Elder Scrolls Blades release date. Checking it. 2020. So 5 years old. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 5-year-old game. Yeah. Carmack wasn't responsible for Daikatana. That was John Ramiro. John Ramiro's a nice guy, but at the end of the day, he's what do you call it? 2019. You're right. It entered early access in 2019 and fully released in 2020. That explains it. I'm looking very cute today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, it frustrates you that Bethesda said nothing about the deaths of Julian LaFay, Camelworks, and so on. Yeah. Camelworks legitimately was my friend, and so I don't really want to talk about it because, like, I'm still depressed over that. Like, to a lot of people, he was just a YouTuber they watched, but I knew him, and so, that I'm still kind of depressed about his death. Let me see here. We're gonna be moving along. So let's get going. So the Elder Scrolls Blade servers will permanently shut down in June 30th, 2026. From now until then, all items in the store are available for 1 gem or 1 sigil each. All players will receive a bundle of gems and sigils so you can enjoy all the content Blades has to offer. We thank you for playing and hope you have enjoyed your time with Blades. And we get some gems and some sigils. Yes. There we go. So, gems and sigils. Yes. Now, that said, I'm going to, looks like there are quests for 6 hours, and then it looks like they're cycling through quests really quick. Yep. Let me see here. You wish these assets could be... yeah, these assets could be used for good purposes, I imagine. A lot of it is ripped from Skyrim and just downscaled to your cell phone. This, by the way, is running off of my cell phone. If you look right here, like the way the phone kind of like alters the background stuff. So yeah, it's running directly off of my cell phone, which is why it's gonna look like crap. Like it's gonna have like a low frame rate and stuff, you know. But let me see. You forgot about the game? Sucks at shutting down. This game is a fun dungeon crawler. It's the only... I think it's the only one of its kind, really. Because better dungeon crawlers, you're going to get off of... what do you call it? They're going to be in, like... What is that format called? Look at this. This is high-quality wallpaper right there. See? So we got to relaunch Blades again. Thank you. This is cell phone magic. We got RetroArch, Genshin Impact. By the way, I haven't played Genshin Impact since it first came out. Blades, Fate Grand Order. I should just delete Fate Grand Order at this point. Kingdom Hearts, Fallout Shelter, Pokemon Go. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I have a the Genshin Impact Amber figure, and I got a Tamamo for Fate figure, but unfortunately, I haven't played these games in years, so it's going to be interesting for sure. Now, let's go ahead and pop the game back open. There we go. Fake grandmother. Fake Grand Order is definitely a game where you will watch PNGs do things. Let me see. They're erasing Sora. Yeah, I know it's called Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Of course, of course. It said Castlevania. The Castlevania Grimoire of Souls is just kind of okay. I'm going to check my daily rewards, everybody. Look at that. Limited time. Vexed. I'll take my free ruby. Thank you. There we go. Does Blades have any waifus? Well, it has Sheogorov, but Elemental Pack, Insurmountable Treasure Pack. Let's go ahead and grab an Insurmountable Treasure Pack really quick. There we go. Amazing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's one gem right now. 200% value. Chests and gems. Get a legendary chest for 60% off. It's actually... everything in the shop is one gem right now. So, Gauntlets of the Companions. Let's see. Dwarven Longsword. Glass Hammer. Daedric Light Hammer of Enchantment. Dragon Bone of Assured Imbuement. Yeah. Lots of Groffit to be made. I mean, something like that. I'm going to go into the dungeon and actually play the game pretty soon. I just want to look around for just a second. Because, again, the shop is, like, everything's shutting down, so, you know. Let's see. God, add more inventory slots for too many gems. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that. As far as a good game, though, like, if you're okay with Gacha Slop, the gambling, Gacha gambling game, then I'd recommend giving Wizardry a try. It's a hardcore Gacha gambling game. That's the best way to explain it. So this is my quote-unquote town. Looks like the Impenetrable Grove. That's an event. We don't worry about that too much. But yeah. So you can see this is kind of your town as you set out. I don't think you can like leave out the front gate. No. But you basically build your town up across the campaign. And then you put down like different like monuments and you upgrade different towns and things like that. Sorry, different shops and such. If we go over here, one time, you know, like, I asked this lady, like, what do you know about the aliens? And she went, what's an alien? Yeah. You see. So, where are you from? Where were you during the town fire? And then, does the Bloodfall Queen know about this? There's, like, dialogue there. Where are you from? She's from Sentinel. She hasn't been here in years. Spent most of her time in Cyrodiil, so. Not right now. Yeah. There we go. So, is this ESO? This is a mobile game that I'm streaming off of my cell phone. Like, I can probably run it a little bit better if I do this. You know, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm running this off of my celly phone, so I can like tap to go.
Such a beautiful day.
This guy is like the main quest master for.
I only hope life can return to normal now that this plague of undead is finally over.
You haven't seen this in 6 years? It's like, sorry, in 10 years? It's like 6 years old, so. It's all thanks to you. So, not right now. Wait. No, let's talk about something else. Not right now. Cool. So, yeah. He's still in his default clothing. He really is. Like, yeah. Jeez. But, yeah. You can see there's, like, I haven't placed a monument here yet in this spot. So, it's kind of funny. It travels like, yeah. So, what's funny is the ancient Ayleid Lich King was hidden behind that Elder Scroll. Yeah, there's just an Elder Scroll sitting there in the middle of the middle of town. Yeah, it's really funny because you look at that and it's like you can see all like all the stones that are being like they're channeling their power into the Elder Scroll to keep like the Ayleid Lich King sealed. But it's just like anyone could just like grab the scroll or something. Yes, yeah. It's really funny. My voice sounds boosted. Oh no. Double boost. Let's see. Won't let me change in software. I have to change it like in the actual audio devices section. Irritating. Okay, let's have a look. That'll do. Okay. An Elder Scroll next to the Elder Scroll can't be destroyed. Yeah. Elder Scrolls are indestructible as of, like, Skyrim lore, I think. They're like pieces of divinity made manifest. But, guess my town hall is finished. Let's double check. Yeah, fully upgraded. Customize it, make it a castle. Yeah. No big deal. These all give you sort of bonuses. There's homesteads, which increase people's stuff there. How long have you been playing? I played the game for like 2-3 months. First of all, I played it for like 2 weeks when it came out. Beat the story. And then I went and... what do you call it? And then I went and came back when they fixed the loot boxes and played it for a couple months.
Such a beautiful day.
But, yeah. Jobs. That's right. Jobs. Yeah. Show me your Blades Cave. Jeez. Quests. I've done all the quests, I think. No, there's a new quest. Tournaments. I'm going to get my ass kicked in the tournaments. And then there's an event going on right now. Go figure. Okay. Let me see about upgrading my gear now that I have, like, not infinite access to the shop, but, like, huge access to the shop. Let's open our golden chests. Yeah, you used to have to wait to open these. Dalrim boots, magnificent longsword. Do it again. There we go. Elven Warhammer. Glorious soul gem. A glorious soul gem. I don't need any of that. Yeah, there are no more chest timers. That got, like, about 6 months after the game came out. They came up with an update that fixed it. You can see all the flawless axes and things that I don't care about. It's great. You can purchase more chests in the store. Well, we'll check out the store in a second. For now, by the way, the Abyss is an infinite dungeon that just keeps going and going. And scales up as you go further, so kind of nice.
Such a beautiful day.
How are you?
Such a beautiful day. Hold on. Blacksmith! I must speak to you.
What do you need?
Yeah, I want to sell things.
See anything you like?
No, I want to sell and salvage. Yeah, we're selling junk. There we go. That Daedric Greatsword looks great. I should enchant it. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to sell all of the lesser gear and just kind of turn around and deal with other things. Okay, it looks like the vendor only has this much gold left. Fair enough, salvage it. Yeah, I don't care. Confirm, salvage. Give me a second. What do you think about the story? It's serviceable. It's not great. I think it's... There are problems with the execution more than the actual story. Like, having an ancient alien Lich King burst out of your town because the Bloodfall Queen decided to knock over a statue. And, you know, like, people had forgotten what the statue was for, which I think is really cool. Like, that idea. Where you, you know, people forget about tradition. And, then suffer problems when they, you know, when they then do something in defiance of tradition. It's kind of it's an interesting idea that you can, you know, play with. But, let me see here. I'm mainly just going through and, salvaging everything. Yes. I'm using Wi-Fi to stream. I'm using, Scrippy. Yes. And I'm charging my phone at the same time. Because my computer's USB doesn't have sufficient, what do you call it? Doesn't have sufficient power to charge the phone at the same time. So, I'm using Scrippy to, what do you call it? Yeah, to display the game in the first place. So, you know, I'm doing that. But, I would have very, very low battery life if I tried to stream this game. Yeah. I am just, like, clearing out my inventory right now, and I'm gonna buy some things instead. Like, let me see. Props to the people keeping Legends alive. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Legends looked pretty fun. I just never really got into it. Give me a second. I'm just liquidating my inventory. And then we'll go do an adventure. But it's like, oh, your inventory is completely, totally packed. Yeah, we'll get like a dragon bone sword or something silly. Let me see. who are keeping legends alive. I'd like to know more about that if you want to put information about that in the, what do you call it, in the Elder Scrolls spin-offs channel of my Discord server. I'll have a look at that later for sure. Let me go ahead and shrink. There we go. All right. So I am just, let's see, a lot of conspiracy theories about the Elder Scrolls. Oh. Yeah. Murok not actually existing. I very much despise the way the Elder Scrolls is... Elder Scrolls lore is constantly dumbed down. Yeah, I know. This is part of your loadout. I know it is. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get something better. Helmets. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, developers will constantly make the overall world building worse in favor of just trying to, you know, to make game development easier. And so I kind of look at that and go, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I gotta get a new chest piece, and I gotta get a new weapon. But other than that, we've been clearing our inventory well, so we can just pick things up as we decide to go. Like, it's very obvious that I have not, I've not done anything with my inventory, like the last few times I played the game, because it's just completely busted. So, I'm going to pick up a few things from the store in a second. I just wanted to make sure that we had gotten this. Okay, cool. So, let's go to the actual shop, the monetization store. Whoa, boy, go visit the store. And then we want to look at the sigil shop. And it's not the gauntlets of the companions. We want to find like a good weapon and a good chest armor. This Dragonbone Greatsword of Assured Enchantment. We'll grab one of those. Yep. So this is one of the greatest non-magical blades in all of Tamriel. And then we'll see what's on it in a second. But for now, let's look at our Daedric Armor of Eminent Health. That's what we're picking up next. Yep. Yeah. Good. Good. So, see about gauntlets. Those are Stalrim gauntlets of Assured Enchantment. I don't think so. I definitely don't need Dwarven Mail gauntlets, but we'll really quick back out. And now we'll go over to the area out here. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Enchanter.
Good day.
Okay.
Looking for something?
Mm-hmm. Hello there. Any news in Open Tesserina? Not since the last major update, which lets you wander around and stuff. Let me see here. There we go. Let's see, I'd like to enchant something. Yeah. Enchant me some gear. Alright, let's have a look at this Assured Imbuement. I want to enchant that with... let's see. I guess I can't do a blaze, but I can do this. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Phrasing would be fine, I guess. Shock drains the magicka of the enemies. Let's grab a thunderbolts. Let's do that one.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Try again. Yes. So we do have shock damage, poison damage. That's fine. So we now have an electric Daedric blade. That's no big deal. Now we need to look at... I guess that's everything. We don't need to worry about it. So, let me see. It's a shame Legends had a lack of support. It could have been a lot better. I agree. Okay, so let's see. Goodbye. I said goodbye. This is my town. I built it up over the course of the campaign. There are the Thalmor still hanging out? Hold on. I want to see if the Thalmor are still just hanging out in my village. I think they're gone. I think they are. So, we'll find out regardless. So, yeah. Hi there. Hi there. Looks like 10 FPS. That's because it's going from my cell phone to whatchamacallit. It's going from my cell phone to my PC. I'm streaming it there, and then I'm streaming the results out to you guys. So there is quite a bit of delay. All right, looks like the Thalmor story is over. Said impressive case. Thank you. It's quilted with butterflies and flowers. Yes. Mm-hmm. Samsung Dex, Scrippy or whatever it's called. I'm running on Linux. Good to see you again, Talamawana Warrior. Warrior, yes, that's me. I'm Warrior. Let's go and have a look at our character. Let's see. Remarkable Daedric Plate of Poison Suppression. That's fine. Daedric Helmet of Dwindling Flames. So yeah, we're gonna... There's Eminent Health, which is worse. Moderate Health... No, I think we'll keep going with the chest piece we have. But I'd like to switch out my weapon if possible. So let's go ahead and look at that really quick. Character. And then... yeah, this is the Great Sword of Depleting. Let me see if there's anything else there. Yeah, the Great Sword. We click on the Great Sword Depleting. I want to compare it to some of my others. So, let's see. Dragon Bone, Great Sword of Thunder. No, the Daedric Great Sword of Depleting is just plain better. Looks like an Android APK game. I guess. I mean, I'm running it directly off of the cell phone itself, so. In real time. Let me see here. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. Let me just have a peek at... No, not treasure. Open the store. We have like 50,000 gems because they're just give you gems away. They're giving gems away because it's over. Like the game is ended, so they're just like, yeah, have as many gems as you want. It's like fine. I have a giant pack. It's okay. So legendary chests, I suppose. I was looking for like chest bundles or something, but it doesn't look like they have those anymore. Looks like they're just selling like one chest at a time, which is fine. That's that one gem. Yeah, here we go. Legendary chest. So a ebony necklace of retaliating fire, flawless Daedric mail boots of stamina. Yep, and a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Great. Yep. Yep. Okay. Again. I'm just trying to find a, Daedric Armor of Eminent Magicka, bunch of freaking everythings. Yeah, I don't care about these. I'm just trying to see if I get, like, anything good in these chests. We'll see. Then we'll head on out. Sublime Daedric Armor. That's better than my current one. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm looking at that armor. That is really good. Okay. Let me see. Daedric Sword of Poison. It sucks. I like how there's just so much nonsense here. I can see why they did what they did. Okay. Let me see. Daedric Helmet of Eminent Stamina. I want something that's resistant, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's quite silly. So, will they release an offline game? As far as I know, no. Like this is it. Like the game is done. It looks like. Because Elder Scrolls Legends, they didn't release an offline game for. Enhanced Frost. I'm trying to find like an armor, like a resistance to frost or some kind of like gauntlet or boots that will protect me from this nonsense. Daedric Mail of Frost Possession. That's just kind of nice, I guess. Could you hack it to be offline? I mean, someone could create an emulated server, but they would have to, you know, actively do that. Let's see. Dwarven Warhammer of Poison. That looks really good. Probably will do nothing against the undead, but that's another problem altogether. Alright. They hacked Civilization to be offline. Interesting. Vengeful Shock. Yeah, so those are all materials there. Here we go. Let me see. Daedric Mace of Poison. Battle Axe of Rupturing. That's kind of crazy. I think we'll do one more go, and then we'll just head into the dungeon. Do a quest. Let me see. Magnificent Boots of Eminent Magicka. Every time I see one of those, I think I might be able to do it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me spin around really quick. Many games function better offline.
What is it
Yeah. Let's see.
Hi.
Here we go.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to enchant something. And when I say I want to enchant something, I probably don't want to enchant anything. I just want to see what you have. Like the Sublime Daedric Armor looks great. And I want Poison Resistance. The music is nice. Yeah, it's made by Zur. Let's see. Waning, Dwindling, Suppression. There we go. And that'd be Poison Resistance. It's either that or like Fire Resistance would be like here. That's really nice. Yeah, so okay, so in an hour and 20 minutes, I will have, I guess, Sublime Armor of Fire Resistance. That'd be nice. Now let me check to see what my current armor is. Like, I want to, like, just compare the two. Until next time, sir, and then I need to just check character. So my current armor is Poison Suppression. And that's pretty good. I have a Dwindling Flames helmet. I think I'll just make another poison one, noting that this is like 100 armor more, so it's just way better. So yeah, let's go do that. An unlocked phone. Yes, I had to enter developer mode in the first place in order to stream using like Android apps as opposed to the other nonsense. You know, let me see. Enchant. Yeah, so we'll enchant the armor, the Sublime Daedric plate armor. We'll make it. Well, I still want the poison suppression, but I want on like much better armor. So that's abatement. Abatement requires Enchanter's Tower level 8. Fuck it. Let's see if we can do Enchanter's Tower level 8 right now. That might be nice. So let me try to I need to figure out how to upgrade his stuff. Enchanter's Tower. Upgrade. Yes. It says it's going to take a day. That's no big deal. Just going to pay for it. I'm not going to be playing this game that long, so here we go. All right, I want to enchant. I want to enchant something. Yes, and then we go enchantment, and we go down to the Sublime Daedric Armor, and now we can go poison, and we can do a higher grade, yeah, abatement. Antidote would be even higher, but I'm just, you know, I don't care at this point. So
Enchanting is a tricky endeavor.
mm-hmm. So in an hour and 40 minutes, there'll be a new thing. In the meantime, let's look at these sigils. What's going on with the sigils? Oh, these are quests. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and look at the current current job. Yeah, this old crypt. Let's go visit the old crypt. Okay, need to make sure I finished everything, but I'm almost good to go. I'm not going in there yet because shenanigans. I want to see what happens if I like plug this in directly right now. I don't think it'll do anything, but I'm gonna want to see. So give me a sec. Here, hold on. I unplug the phone. I plug this in. Okay. It's like access your data. Yes, you may access my data. And then it immediately closed because yeah. I just need to reboot. There we go. Reboot server connection. Bullshit. Hold on. There it is. TCP/IP. More than one device. Go figure. So, in other words, it really does need to be connected via TCP/IP. That's kind of awful. Blades. Helmets. Okay, so. Not quite what I wanted, but, you know. Tis what it is, I suppose. Give me a second. Gonna go full screen. So yeah, it turns out I can't have it plugged in and do this at the same time. Yeah. Anyway, that transport companies want a lot of money. It's true. Let me see. Yeah. We should be okay. I just need to do one more thing. I'm going to make sure. I don't think I advertised. Let me see. It's not an ugly game. It looks a lot better on the actual screen when I'm not broadcasting it across Wi-Fi. But, yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to say... I just want to make sure I have this, like, advertised properly. Because someone asked. Okay. They are shutting down Elder Scrolls Blades. We are playing it today. And then I need to really quick grab a, whatchamacallit. I need to grab my actual stream URL because people asked and I'm willing to provide. And then we'll be dungeon delving afterward. Probably going to get killed because I haven't done the combat in ages. But that's neither here nor there, you know. So, copy pasta, Elder Scrolls Blades. And then I just paste that in. Good. And let me make sure it's sent in 2 other places. And then we'll be adventuring. So, let me see. Elder Scrolls Blades shutting down. We are playing it. And then paste. Okay, that's the second place. Just putting it on the third really quick. I like how they're like, yeah, you're dumb. What do you call it? You're a dumb mobile player. You better take advantage of our clairvoyance spell, which is constant, always. You can turn it off in the menu, though. If you don't want, like, to be pointed to the end. Okay, so this is an alien ruin. It's supposed to be an old crypt of some sort, but you know, who cares about that? Can I break the pots? Okay, I don't think I can break these pots. I think I can only break the shiny pots. So we just like click on that and watch it break. Yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. You think of the card game? Yeah, they definitely shut down the card game. There's no question about that. Nothing over here. Hello, hello, Roderick. Good to see you. Yeah, Legends did get shut down. It's true. Come on. Okay. There's a Frost Atronach. Gonna go introduce myself. Hello, Frost Atronach. How you doing? Whoop. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm freaking failing. I like how, yeah. Parrying bash. Yeah, I'm getting killed. It's funny. I have to do a couple things to fix this, because otherwise we're just gonna die. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the dungeon, and I'm going to restart the video capture. I need to be able to see my cell phone. Like, my cell phone is black right now, and that's a problem. So, give me a second. I'm going to fix the thing. Rescue 2 townsfolk. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Okay, I close the window. And I'm just going to... There's like a turn off screen option to like save battery. And I'm just disabling that turn off screen. So that should do it. Okay. Now I'll be able to access it as intended. Right click, actions, full screen. Yes. And now I'll be able to play it on my phone. And you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh boy. Yeah, but yeah. We're good. We're good. Inflicted with blind status? Yeah. Unfortunately, clicking the button is not great. An Android container. Whoa! Dremora. Yeah. Crazy. There we go. Reviving dodge. That'll do. Give me a second. I still need to remember what I'm doing, because I'm definitely not doing it properly. Fireball. Got him. Okay. What? That is a glass greatsword. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there's a... What do you call it? Whoops. Hold on. Stunned. Fuck. There we go. I would like to not die. That would be great. Got it. I figured out what I needed to hit. Yeah. That's better. That'll do. The frost status is quite terrifying, actually. There we go. Parry! I like how I managed to stun him that way. Yeah, so he does that, and then I block, and then I attack. I got him. I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. So high-quality content right there on this cell phone, see? There you go. Let's see. Lyft, Uber Eats. My main tab is completely, like, old. There you go. Just dresses up sometimes. Yes, that's our story, and we'll stick to it, I guess. If that's important to you. Maybe it's not. Be surprised how important it is to some people. He lost a bet, right? Right? My goodness. Alright, here we go. The combat's different? Yeah, yeah. Wait. Tap that. Nothing. Fine. Let me see. Loadout. Hacky bash, hacky slash. Oh, it's because different weapons are useful against different enemies. I've forgotten all of this, to be honest. Yeah. Uncommon or better gear will get challenges. Open a golden chest. Yeah, collect a golden chest. Complete some abyss floors. Yeah. Those are all challenges. Mm-hmm. All right. But yeah, I completed the main story of Blades back when the game first released. And then I played the game's like side content for a while, for like a couple months when they fixed the loot chests, because loot chests were bad. So after that, I got a mushroom, a healing mushroom. They want me to go that way, but I want to go this way. See, there's another healing mushroom. Num num. What is where? Nothing there. Yep. Blades is shutting down and not Diablo Immortal. That's because some YouTubers spent like $200,000 to like level up their legendary gems. Yeah. There's a Dremora. Let's go hunt it. Here we go. Whoop. Let's block, attack. Nope. I saw your lightning bolt and I said no. He's dead. How you doing? I need to get back to town. There we go. Yeah. So there were a lot of people who spent a lot of money on Diablo Immortal. And that's why it's not shutting down. Because they wanted to like showcase just how powerful they could get in the game. And so they spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, on the game. Yep, everything in Diablo Immortal can be bought endlessly. Well, after you manage to cap your legendary gem, then you unlock legendary gem node slots for it. So you can start upgrading, like, aspects of the gem instead of just the gem itself. And this can go for a long, long, long time. This is just back the way I came. My bad. It's fine. Dungeon crawling. Each, that was somebody. I'm talking about, like, a specific case where one dude spent, like, $200,000 to cap his gym and then discovered that there was, like, a progression system on top of the progression system. But that was Diablo Immortal. Okay, it looks like we have a perverse Atronach that we're going to have to fight. A perverse Atronach. So, give me a second here. How are we going to deal with this? I'm going to look at my character. Okay, the sword of depleting is a shock-based weapon. I need something. Let's go with the Warhammer Poison might be good. Plea for a fire. Let's see. Axe of depleting. Daedric Battle Axe of Fire might be the way to go, I think. Yeah, I'm looking at all the stats, and I think... Let's run the Daedric Battle Axe of Rupturing against this guy. Because he's lightning, you know. You can customize the character, yeah. And you can go to Shale Goroth and, like, re-customize your character. Like, I want to look different, you know? You can do that. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the perverse Atronach. Whoop. Come on, I'm stunned. I'm stunned! Yeah, I died. We will use a Scroll of Resurrection to kill the perverse Atronach. Whoop, bye. Ah. Put our barrier up. Yep. That's fine. Magnificent Quicksilver Shield of Burning. Yes. Death is just like a nap, correct. I defeated the perverse Atronach. Resist elements. I say. That wall of fire sucks. Putting up a barrier. Yep. Okay. That's good. The townsfolk is over there.
Finally, a friendly face. I was beginning to despair.
Oh, you're asking about, like, the character details? Well, you got the skill trees. What do you call it? I suppose we could do Magicka Surge. That might be nice. Let's have a look. Increases Magicka regen, speeds up ability cooldowns. That sucks. What about the Echo Weapon? Echo Weapon creates an echo. It doubles your damage. Okay. Perks. Let's see. Elemental Synergy. There's Metal. I'm considering what I want to do here. You know what? Let's drop Fireball. Let's unequip Fireball. I guess we could... Let's reset our character. Oh, how much do you want? Too much. A new beginning. So they charge you for that. Yeah. And then abilities, of course. Reckless Fury is what we're aiming for. We're basically going up the dodge tree. Not using shield bashes or anything. Just dodges and two-handed axes. But let's go back to skills. See what we can do here. Absorb is nice. Paralyze. I guess let's try Poison Cloud. Yeah, let's just try a Poison Cloud. See how that'll do. Hey there. I should get back to town. Alright, we did it. Originally, the Explore option did not exist. This Explore option, you had to literally, like, be cognizant of when you quote-unquote completed the quest, because you'd get kicked out of the dungeon the instant, like, when the game first launched. You just get kicked out of the dungeon the moment you finish the quest. And, like, so if there was any, like, bonus treasure chests hanging around somewhere, you wouldn't be able to collect them. In this case, we'll explore some more. But, like, there could be chests around hiding in corners and stuff. But eventually, players realize, like, they don't need the chests that are hanging around. Like, there's a chest right over there. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Atronach. There we go. Yep. I'm pretty sure this Atronach's gonna kill me. Yep. Come on. Yep, Frost Thrall. Whoop. Got it. It's dead. Horrifying. Can I get that chest now? That chest has been collected and added to my chest inventory. It used to be that like your chest inventory would have a series of chests like along the along this field here, and what would happen is you would have timers dictating when you could open the next chest, like how long until the chest opens. And it would be like a minute for a wooden chest, and it'd be like 24 hours for a legendary chest. And you actively had to, what do you call it? Basically, your inventory was just full of chests. And it's like, okay, well, I'd love to be able to get more, but I can't. And that was just how the game worked on launch. Yeah. Open the chest. And there we go. Emerald. Chaosing Gemeralds. Yes. And you notice that that gem, like, everything in the store is one gem right now. Because the game is kind of, you know, closing up. So, for now, we can just go over here and buy a legendary chest for that one gem we picked up from the wooden chest. Bam. Daedric Shield of Thunderbolts. Flawless Boots of Frost Suppression. We're equipping those right now. No question. So, yeah. We're going to go to character. Going to go look at our Boots of Dwindling Shock. So, yeah. We're, we'll take the Dwindling Shock Boots, replace them with the Flawless Boots of Shock Protection. There we go. So, what we need now is something that's either a gauntlet or like a necklace that will help us. I'm going to look at this Retaliating Fire, Vengeful Shock. Let me look at the Vengeful Shock one. Retaliates with shock damage for any damage suffered, and elemental resistance when your health is critical. That's okay, I guess. That's fine. So glad you missed out on the chest timers. Yeah, that they got rid of that like 6 months into the game's launch, but still, it's a pain regardless. All right, let's drink a potion. And then grab one of those mushrooms. Looks like one of my gear pieces is on the verge of breaking. I want to figure out which piece that is. Looks like my Daedric Helmet of Dwindling Flames has broken. So I'm going to need to see about getting a new helmet or repairing it. One of the two. But right now I take more damage from fire than I should. Because I don't have the fire suppression active. Just some void salts. Looks like this is the exit, and there are no more chests. So I'll go ahead and complete my quest. I forgot how to do it. It's under quests. Yeah, just complete the quest. Done. Yep. How many more Skyrim playthroughs can I do before Elder Scrolls 6? It's a very good question. I mean, I probably won't look anything like I do now by then. By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Oh, Pit of Pestilence? What the hell? Here we go. Lond! How you doing, Lond?
What do you need?
I'm gonna shop.
These are today's wares.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you stuff, Lond. I'm gonna sell you junk. Dagger Sparks. Sell it. Warhammer Draining. Sell it. Yes. You said Elder Scrolls 6 will be released just in time to celebrate its 100th anniversary. Yeah. I'm old already, so, you know. I'll probably be dead by the time it comes out. That's okay. I play a lot of non-Elder Scrolls games, believe it or not. Let me see here. We pull open the meme folder. All kinds of nonsense. I guess I just don't have it here. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, over the last 5 years, you can see how my Final Fantasy XIV character has changed, so, you know. It's kind of funny. Just saying. Let's see. Mm-hmm. You said, heck no, they won't shut it down? Oh, no. No, they actually are, believe it or not. Because, check this shit out. We go to the store. They gave us 50,000 gems for free. And every single item in the shop is worth 1 gem. That's right. Yep. So, I'm afraid this legendary chest, 1 gem. There we go. Sublime Daedric armor of major health. That's pretty nice. I don't think I'll get poisoned. I might just try that. See what happens. Maybe it was hacked. Yeah, you can believe what you want. I'm not arguing with you. If you want to argue at me, you won't be here much longer. Alright, let's see here. Moving along, moving along.
How are you?
Good day, friend.
Checking the blacksmith, see if his money's gone too. He's poor. Temper my weapons. That's right. Let's see. Sort of rupturing. Where's the big one? Gonna like look at stats. Magnificent acts of rupturing is pretty good, but let me switch things up. So I'm gonna go over to character. You said you hope that Bethesda learned from Starfield issues. They already said so. They flat out said that they're going to be doing a more traditional Elder Scrolls game with, Elder Scrolls 6. Great sword depleting. Let's equip that. I want to see if I can get them to temper this sword. See what happens.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day.
What do you need?
Yeah, temper my sword. This requires level 9, and no, it's not worth it. Yeah. My goodness. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy people saying crazy things. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. What they mean by more traditional? That's a very good question. They probably mean less Starfield, more handcrafted. That's Starfield leverages a lot of procedural generation. I think they kind of fled from that, ran away.
We'll make these as good as new.
Don't believe Todd Howard's lies? Why ever would we believe Todd Howard's lies? Okay.
Hello again.
Hi there.
Remember that, I'm gonna plug in the phone for a second, and I'm gonna pull open the E3 presentation. Get ready. It's gonna be exciting. Todd Howard. Oblivion E3. Here we go. Encountered bugs? Not yet. Let me pull this up and okay, here we go.
Hi, I'm Todd Howard of Bethesda Softworks, and welcome to our demo of the.
There we go. Get ready, it's happening.
Let's take a look at the other side of the game, our new Radiant AI system. It allows NPCs to have full 24/7 schedules. These NPCs are not scripted.
Not
We give them
scripted, everybody.
goals, and they figure out on their own how to accomplish them.
Mm-hmm.
This is the western city of Coral. There are 9 main cities in the game and dozens of smaller settlements. Over 1,000 NPCs live in Oblivion, all with their own schedules and jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Cities are a great place to start a lot of your quests. Each city has its own unique shops, good for trading, breaking into at night, making it your own.
In Morrowind, you could make it your own. Seriously. In Morrowind, there were plenty of opportunities for you to like break into someone's house and just not only take their stuff, but put your stuff there. You could actively like take control of any situation, like anyone's house, whatever. In Oblivion, cells started resetting, meaning that if you dropped something in somebody's house and you left it alone for too long, it would go away. It'd just be gone. Just saying. Yeah.
The NPCs also have dynamic conversations. These are based on your actions and what's going on in the world. It's a great
Listen to this dialogue. Get ready.
way to pick up info.
Nilos, hello. Good to see you, Maris. What news have you heard?
The news is bad. Rumor has it there has been an attack on Kvatch. They say the Daedra attack in great numbers.
Grave news indeed. Perhaps my axe can be of use.
I would imagine so. Goodbye, Nilos. And good luck.
You remember when you learned about Kvatch organically that way? You weren't sent there for any reason. You just heard about it like, wow, the Daedra attack in great numbers. This may be the end for Kvatch.
Hello. What can this humble bard do for you in these
My characters
troubling
just learned a
times?
new topic based on what they were talking about. I'm gonna ask him about that.
I wish I knew more about it. Strange gates have appeared, and Daedra swarm the Legion soldiers. They say the streets run red with blood, and the Daedra will soon overtake the entire city. If you're good with a blade, they could use you there.
So now I have a quest.
Gods protect you.
This is a really natural way of doing this. You overhear a conversation, learn a new topic, and ask someone about it.
There you go. You just ask someone about what's going on in Kvatch, and you learn that Daedra are overrunning the city. It's crazy. But listen to this.
Oh, hello. I was actually just about to lock up the store. Is there something I can help you with?
Topics that I don't know the information about yet are colored in gold.
If you're looking for books, you're in the right place.
I asked about Coral, now that topic is gray. This tells you that if you ask it again, you'll get info you already know, so you can quickly see what topics you can learn something new about. This is often based on how much someone likes you. You can use your speechcraft skills to make them like you more. You can admire them, bully them, even tell jokes. By moving the cursor around, I can kind of read the subtle cues on her face what she might like. Let's try the joke.
That's a good one. An orc in a party dress. I love it.
So now she likes me more.
And now,
Everything I've heard is horrible. Creatures
now that she likes us more, she's going to invite us up to her room.
coming from magical gates. Whole cities being destroyed. It's awful. The whole thing is terrifying, actually. Would you mind staying around for a while? Just to keep me company.
Say?
The words you choose in dialogue also affect how they feel about you.
There's no reason to be rude. You can leave now if you want.
Just kidding.
Oh, silly me. I should have known you were only teasing.
Ah.
Please, come on upstairs with me.
The game tracks every NPC and how they feel about you. Making friends is a good strategy, but killing them could be too.
See, Todd Howard is showing you this dynamic situation that, you know, we definitely have in the later game, if you know what I mean. Thunder. Thunder is an
Even
important
Thunder here
character.
uses radiant
Yeah.
AI.
Thunder.
She's decided she wants to practice her marksman skill, so she's picked up a bow over here. She's decided she needs ammo, so she equips the quiver.
Don't worry, I can barely see as well. It's a very dark scene.
And she can practice her skills. The same skill system governs her. And she sucks.
Terrible. Just terrible. I need a little pick-me-up.
She needs a little pick-me-up, yeah.
And they'll even detect potions in the environment if they need them. So she's going to drink this potion. It's going to increase her marksman skill, have the same effect on her that it would have on me if I drank it. It automatically raises her skill, and now she's good at this activity. And that just works through the system.
It just works. See that? This is before Fallout 4's It Just Works. The volume's too low. Yeah, Todd Howard's good at that. He's good at being too low. Let me have a look. Okay, so nope, it's capped. So Todd Howard is just being too soft for you. Sorry. Yeah, we tried. It's capped.
That's better. Are you hungry? Is that why you were so
She's
grumpy?
picked up the deer meat here. The NPCs can pick up items. They can leave them for other
Sure.
characters or creatures they
Mums
like.
wanna get some reading done.
Reading AI allows Thunder to detect the deer meat. He's going to eat it. And just like if I ate the deer meat, it's going to give him a stat boost. He's going to run around more. He has more energy.
You remember when NPCs eat things in Oblivion and then they have more energy, right? There we go. Yeah, like that definitely happened.
They'll take breaks, sit, read books, use items in the world. Oblivion has over 400 books, many of which raise your skills.
I said Mommy is reading.
Watch
They
this.
can even cast spells too. She's paralyzed Thunder here.
He paralyzed the dog. The dog was barking. So she paralyzed it. But this isn't the worst part. The worst part is yet to come.
They'll eat if they need to. How they get the food is up to them. They can steal it, they can buy it, they can grow it. Sleep when they want to. During certain times of the day, always good time for Thieves Guild folks to break in, or for vampires to do other unnatural things.
That is a bad puppy. I think perhaps you'd better go. I'm not feeling like myself at the moment.
One more time for anyone who missed it. Okay? This is Todd Howard's presentation.
That is a bad puppy. I think perhaps...
There you go. By the way, this entire time, the NPC's been walking in place, stuck. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we got. Cut content, yes. Thunder is unfortunately a corpse. A rug. So we gotta click in here. Gotta click in there. Gotta click there. Good. Now, I'm gonna unplug. And there we go. So, as you can see, this NPC stuck here. She just got, like, stuck on the back of this NPC. What can I do for you, warrior? What do you do for a living? I'm a shoemaker. Goodbye. This shoemaker has this lady stuck. What's this? Thank you for everything you've done for me. It's what I do. You're welcome. Okay. Maybe we can spend some more time together now that things are quieter. In other words, she'll just keep walking. Yeah. Yep. No stealth system. The Elder Scrolls is a famous stealth action series. I'm fine, thanks. Very, very well known for being stealth action. Let me go past this guy. I'm going to check out the Enchanter, see when he's done. The Enchanter will be done in 1 hour. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and open up another loot box. And then we'll probably die a horrible death. But this is fine. So, go to the store. Go to chests. Legendary chest. Buy for 1 gem. Wow. It looks like I need to turn on the game's sound. There we go. Got it. Sound's on. Oh, Daedric Mail of Eminent Health. Wonder what happens if I just equip, like, all Eminent Health stuff. That'd be pretty funny. There we go. Daedric Gauntlets of Enhanced Poison. No idea. Helmet of Dwindling Flames. Okay, this Helmet of Dwindling Flames is better than my current one, so we're going to use that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're going for it. So, first things first, we're going to go back over to character. And, what do you call it? Yeah, this Helmet of Dwindling Flames here, we're going to switch that out for a better version of it. Absolutely. And now we got our Daedric helmet on. That's great. You've never played Blades, is now a good time to start. Blades is shutting down in like 2 months, so they give you a lot, and I mean a lot, of like premium gemstones, so you can do with as you please, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for folks who just want to enjoy the game. I'm gonna go with this Warhammer Poison for a second. This dragon, it's just a dragon bone. Not funny. Alright, let's grab another set of potions as well. We're gonna grab some consumables from the store and then we'll get going. So there should be like an extreme healing pack. Yes, there we go. Bunch of extreme healing revival scrolls. One more thing. Incredible treasure. Extreme elements. Yeah, we're gonna grab a bunch of these real quick. Test Blades, Mega Man X Dive offline. I'd love that. I would like that very much. Alright, we got Grand Elixirs of Elemental Resistances, and we're grabbing some Incredible Treasure. Real quick. Opals. There we go. Blades Remastered? I don't think so. But I think that all gacha games should be, what do you call it? Should get released as an offline. Blades for the N-Gage, I know. That'd be funny. Okay. Final Fantasy Record Keeper, you'd love to have an offline version of that? Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's go try to knock over the tournament finals. This is supposed to be an easy quest. Let's go do it. I'm level 46. I've already defeated the Ayleid Lich King and completed the main story, so, you know. We'll see, we'll see. Someone asked if I had the dagger. Yes, I do. I have the dagger right here. In the thumbnail. My goodness. Okay. Let's go have a chat. Fancy meeting Hugh. Here, you can say that again. Let's see. I wouldn't want to affect our relationship outside the arena, you scaly bastard. Save your energy. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Parry. Congratulations, Dryskin. Are you okay? I'll live. Strange, though. Isn't it? What? I thought I'd be ashamed of losing to you, but I'm not. I'm proud of you. You're welcome. We'll never speak with this again. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Explore. I got a golden chest. Nice. I'll open that golden chest in a second, but first I want to grab all the treasure. Alright. Let's look what's in the golden chest. War Axe of Burning. It's bad. We'll, yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay, quest complete. What's this game about? We've already finished the main quest a long time ago, but, basically, you are a member of the Imperial Blades who has settled down. Like, once the White Gold Concordat was signed, you basically went into hiding and pretended to be just a normal guy. You know, you went back to your hometown, and the hometown was destroyed by, what do you call it? A bunch of undead. And it turned out that the Bloodfall Queen was pissed off. Because remember, like, this is a scaled up world. So, like, we don't just have counts and, you know, like, stuff around Cyrodiil. We also have, like, kings and queens and all kinds of little fiefdoms everywhere. So, because it's a scaled up world, you know, you end up, what do you call it? The Bloodfall Queen got angry that people, like, didn't pay their taxes. And so she had her thugs destroy, like, the statue in the middle of town. That statue was a seal keeping the Ayleid Lich King in check from the Merithic Age. So, sorry, from the First Era. And, yeah. So, the Bloodfall Queen, you can deal with her in, like, a set of side quests. I think she's hanging around town now. She's been a redeemed character. But, you have to deal with the Ayleid Lich King yourself. And that's, like, almost all the main quest. Anyway, this guy will be fine. Alright. So... one of the fighters has gone missing. Which one? He disappeared. No one's seen him since. So what? You don't understand. Famous combatants draw big audiences. We need them. Got it. So if I'm informed, I'll come talk to you. Got it. So one of the main people as a part of this quest. You said very inspiring. Well, thank you much. I am quite silly. Yes. Let's see. You're watching a video on Ayleid lore. Is it, this character was the leader of a city-state. Correct.
Hello.
This is our town. If we, go over to, let's see, quests, guild, store. I'm pretty sure you can visit other people's, areas there. Be the first to say hello. Guild info. We got people in the guild, like, it's just no one's done anything because, you know, the game died, you know. That's pretty funny. But yeah, if you clicked on somebody else, you could, like, visit their town if they're online. Yeah, you can visit their town. You can see the other players there. Howdy, Harold. Good to see you. I'm still a little depressed because, you know, like, Camelworks and somebody else, I'm not talking about, they died. My cat, Oliver, had a heart attack because, he always had an enlarged heart, right? It was always going to happen, but he survived 11 years. So,
How are you?
yeah, but between, like, the deaths of, my kitty cat and two, like, real-life friends, I'm mildly depressed right now. Life, in general, is good. But, like, and I understand these are, like, unavoidable, like, it was going to happen, but it still makes me feel sad, you know? And it's going to take a little while for me to get over it. So, I'm just saying, like, yeah. Thank you very much for the condolences. I appreciate it. All right. Give me a second. Okay. So, against the Outlaws, what's going on with this? That's a job. Let's go look at quests. Talk to people in town to get more quests. Oh. So there's a quest somewhere that I don't have, I guess? Uh-oh. Let me go look around real quick. I'm curious now. So let's talk to people around town to get more quests.
Could do with some excitement.
Hey, do you got a quest? What do you do for a living? Do you see a lot of people passing through? Nope, I'm fine. Thank you, goodbye. Okay. Shame they never picked up on your ideas for the game. You intentionally left a couple buildings in case they, like, blank on us in case they added, like, a Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. Yeah. How's game holding up? I mean, they're shutting it down, so, you know. Right now, I'm just,
I only hope life can return to normal, now that this plague of undead is finally over.
Yeah. Okay. I have questions about the town. Where's the mayor? Perished in the fire. The queen will have to settle disputes. How can the town regain its former glory? Goodbye. I could have sworn the Bloodfall Queen's just, like, hanging around town now somewhere. Alamoana warrior. Sorry.
Good to see you again, warrior.
Good to see. Oh, it's Shogarth's over here. Yeah, that's him.
Do you have a question for me?
There you go. What do you know about the Sorcerer King? There are two types of people: those who want to rule the world and who want to destroy it. Sorcerer's King problem is he can never decide which. I see. And then there's I want to change my looks. Yeah. He's just hanging around. He's the guy who you can change your appearance at. If we go over here, yeah, I want to change my looks. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. And you can, yeah. So the different races actually do get bonuses, for sure. Like, I'm running a Nord for the frost resistance and the damage with, like, two-handed. But, yeah, you can, like, change the skin color, head, eyes, nose, mouth, miscellaneous, like, facial markings. Next.
What can I do for you?
And goodbye. Yep.
Farewell.
Am I doing a rerun of the story? No, I'm just revisiting and I'm doing stuff that I hadn't finished last time. Alright, so as I understand it, who are you? Thank you again. Oh yeah, he's a former member of the Blades, and I helped him kill the Thalmor who were chasing him. Now if we go... Oh yeah, I put the Thalmor banner over where they were hanging out. It was pretty funny. I don't need to have a Thalmor banner here. I just decided to put one up there. Empty. Let's see. I'll put a pumpkin patch there. Yeah. Oh, only a small spot, and this is a medium spot. I don't have any medium decorations. Not right now. That's unfortunate. Here's the Bloodfall. This is the Bloodfall Queen's banner. She's an orc. Realms of Arcania? I'm afraid I don't remember that. I don't think so. No. Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Something?
Are you sure there's nothing going on with the Bloodfall Queen?
You have questions?
How'd you come to serve the Queen? You were working for her grandpa. You know about the green caps? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. That's like a mage. Yeah, thank you, warrior, for believing in me. This is a memorial for the Blades who died. Okay. Let's get going.
Hello again,
beautiful day.
warrior.
What did she do? Is she an enchanter? Use the workshop. Craft. Oh, she makes decorations. So I can get a medium decoration made. The King's Sentry, Iliad statue, an outhouse. Can you imagine having no outhouse here in this town? That's pretty scary. I can craft one, right? Like, I can craft these things. Hold on. Shop?
These will help improve our town.
Okay, so she sells building materials. And she... Okay, yeah. So I could get, like, the King Sentry. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get the King Sentry. No, actually, Alien statue. Yeah, cool.
If we
So
don't
in
have
2
it,
hours,
we
she'll
can
have
still
an
make
Alien
it.
statue
Let
made.
me know if there's anything you'd like.
In the meantime, I will sell this glass sword. Let's see. Sell a couple things that I don't need. I'll start at the bottom. Trace. There's so many items that are worth so much. Veteran Watchman's Helm. I'm not wearing that. Goodbye. Dwindling Flames. This is the bad one. I'm pretty sure I got a better one than that. Doesn't matter. Efficient Stamina. I don't care. Augmented Poison. Go. What else? Hold on. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I just can't afford. Like, she doesn't have the money for. We'll go with the Charis armor. Sell that. Good. Well met, Traveler. She said, are you going to go back to work now? Okay. I want to see you go back. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Okay, so she keeps acting like she's going to go back to work, and then she doesn't. It's really funny. Look at this. When does this game take place? It takes place right after Oblivion, when the White Gold Concordat was signed. So, you know, the Mede Dynasty fought the Thalmor, took back the Imperial City, and when this happened, you're basically, like, the Imperial Blades were discharged at this point, and you were sent home. You're a former Blade. And your town gets wrecked by the Alien Lich King. And because the Empire's too busy doing other shit, you're on your own, saving the town and rebuilding it. And so basically you run this city-state with the help of the Elder here, who gives you, like, your major quests and stuff. Hold on a second. Thank you, Alan, for the $4. Okay. So I got an hour crafting this, and how much crafting this? Hold on, let me see. About 42 minutes crafting up a new chest piece. I want the new chest piece, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Let's go just for funsies. Check our character. And then I want to see this Daedric Plate of Poison Suppression. It's almost broken, so let's grab Major Health instead. Yeah, this is Sublime Armor of Major Health. I'm wondering, this is Daedric Mail, not Daedric Plate, though. So it's actually a downgrade. I was hoping for something better. I'm going to give up. Okay. Can always skip with gems. I can skip with gems, and I have 50,000 gems, but I'd rather spend my gems one by one on treasure chests. Like these legendary chests. Yeah. There we go. Daedric Mail. Exemplary Dragon Bone Mace of Freeze. Holy crap, that's a... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to equip that. I'm going to equip that Mace of Freezing right now. And I'm going to get a shield out, I think. So let's see. Character. And yeah, Mace of Freezing. Cool. Let's equip that. That's a one-handed weapon, though. We should be able to equip a shield with that. Let me see. Shield of Freezing. Daedric Shield of Thunderbolts. There we go. Hell yeah. So we have a Daedric Shield and a Dragon Mace now. That's great. Huge crate unboxing stream? Probably. Some people did that, and after like 400 loot boxes, they actually got like the Dawnbreaker or one of the other like artifacts. Give me a second though. I'm gonna go I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. And when I get back, we'll go do a dungeon. That'll be fun. But I'm trying to plug the damn phone in. There we go. It is plugged in. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's see what else we got going on here. You can finally see Such. I mean, there's a lot in this game. Like, it's funny because they kind of zoom in on like a piece of Cyrodiil and make it gigantic. So like you'll get mission area after mission area after mission area, just back and forth. Very interesting. Let's see. Are they going to have a dragon in the next Cyrodiil release? Oh, wait, which one? Project Province Cyrodiil was what it was called, right? Because it was Project Tamriel and Province Cyrodiil. But trying to remember, we saw a dragon in that kind of terrible but really fun Morrowind Rebirth mod, and it's just like hanging out there in Vardenfell. Rebirth had all kinds of weird things, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, whoops. Lovely. Yes, this is our wallpaper now. So, let's see. There we go. There we go. And now I need to click this out. Got it. Cool. All right. We already had the warrior, I think. Over here.
Hi there.
Yeah, this is the King's Sentry. So yeah, we already had a King's Sentry up here. Okay. Let's travel. So no quests. Let's go do the event like a crazy person. Penetrable Grove. Gives you sigils and gems. Should be easy. Yeah, two gems. Pit of Pestilence. Noxious permeating caves. Okay, that might be a problem. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Probably die a horrible death. What, your poison resistance is low. Start the event? No. Let's check my inventory. So my chest piece... Oh, wow, it's almost broken. My chest piece had poison resistance, but I think, like, what they're trying to say is... You should get poison resistance, like, everywhere. What's this enhanced poison? That increases the poison damage you deal. I'm grabbing the Reaping, then. What does Reaping do? Restore stamina for damage done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that event, it turns out. 4 sigils is nice, but spend your sigils in the sigil store. That's what the events are for. Let's see. Gauntlets of the Companions. Physical damage. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We'll wear the Gauntlets of the Companions. Use Grimoire. What about these gauntlets? 70% shock resistant. Fuck it. Yeah, buy those. Yep. Ebony boots. What else? Right. I'm just looking at all these amazing things. Axe of Depleting. Exquisite Dragon Plate Armor. Let's look at the Exquisite Dragon. Okay, the Exquisite Dragon Plate Armor would be stronger than my current armor, and I could probably buff it with something. Sublime Dragon Scale Shield. Let's see. Cleaving damage. Oh, wow. That would increase my block rating against poison. That's pretty nice. Improves my enchantment. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that. Or buy one of each. Yeah. You can do that at the moment. Such stuff. Okay. Let's get our equipment going first. Character. Change out the shield. Good. Change out the boots. The boots are frost... these are lightning resistance. So... that's nice. Would love to get... yeah, the Gauntlets of the Companions. We'll run that one. Wondering about a necklace. This is Vengeful Shock. Reaping, Recharging. What's this one? Let's find out. Resistance while health is critical. Augmented Shock. Vengeful Poison. Vindictive Shock. Still looking. Hold on. Okay. I'll go with the Retaliating Fire for now. And we should be good to go. Yeah, we'll go for an adventure. Wait, I got a challenge finished. I claimed 4 gems for having opened a gold chest. Next special challenge in 4 hours. Looks like if I complete an abyssal floor, I'll get another, like a chunk of money. That'd be nice. Here's some ideas for house dress. I was gonna say, Project Tamriel Rebuilt has a lot of interesting information on house dress, like what they're planning to do with the sky renders, especially. Those are instead of silt striders, they fly around on like big hornets. It's really cool. Let me see. I'll try the Abyss. Yeah. Recommended floor 49. Sure. I've been to 54, but I got my ass kicked. So, and does the PvP still work? Yes. It's still running right now. Are there slows? I don't think so. That would be more a Project Tamriel thing. There we go. Got it. Hold on. Block. Power attack. Nice. This is working. Okay. Wait for her to attack. Block. Retaliate. Got her. Collect reward. That's a challenge? What was the challenge? I completed I performed a critical hit. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay. Remember seeing a slowed in a mod? Yeah, I'm certain that'll be a thing. Do you think they'll ever let us explore other continents? I don't trust them to do other continents well. I expect it, like, if they do, I just expect to see more Tamriel. Unfortunately. Let me see. Give me a sec, I need to click on a couple things. Hold on. Oh, what's this?
Do you like cucumber?
Yuck.
George is a difficult little cunt.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. What was it?
Do you like anything, you ungrateful little shit?
Chocolate cake.
Well, that's not a fucking vegetable, is it?
Okay. Fair enough. I did silly things. So, let's see. Click. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it up. To the next floor. The Abyss is an endless dungeon that Sheogorath kind of unlocks for you and says, "Hey, you wanna do more dungeoneering? Enjoy your challenge complete." Okay. I think we're done here. Let's go back to town. How do we do that? I have forgotten how to go back to town. Store quit. Yes. All current progress in the Abyss will be lost. Whatever. Next one then. Okay. I don't know. Whoop. That's a troll. Whoop. So, good news, everybody. I don't have audio on for some reason. This guy resists frost. So I need to switch to Hacky Bash. And, whoops. Hacky slash. Okay. He doesn't resist this one. I want my audio back, but I know I can't do that yet. So instead, I just get to die to the troll, I guess. Poison, yeah. There we go. I can't wait to die. Yeah, this thing is weak to fire, and I don't think I have, like... if I switch to this, let's see. Do we have anything with flames? Cleaver of fire, fuck it. We'll try this one. It's significantly lower damage, but it's fire, so... yeah. There we go. Yep. Back up. He's definitely taking damage, but, you know. Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Yeah, he's definitely now taking damage due to the fire, but still irritating. I want my audio back, but I can't until after this is over. There we go. Whoops. Okay, I think I can fix the audio. Got it. Got it. Fixed it. Savage Troll defeated. What weapon is on the verge of... what do I have that's on the verge of breaking? Yes, I'll buy more slots. Piece of garbage. Okay. Hold on. Character... looks like my armor is broken, so we're gonna go with the Sublime Armor of Health instead. Yeah, that explains it. My chest piece broke. It should be fine. We've got the Cleaver of Fire temporarily to burn the troll. Burn the troll! Burn it to death! Gauntlets of Companions, Dispersion. Okay, I'm gonna go loadouts. And I want to go with Hacky... resist. Okay, I see what's going on. So, Hacky Bash, Hacky Slash, Hacky Gash. I'm gonna change Hacky Gash to, I guess, I'll do this. Let's see. Daedric Battle Axe of Fire. That's what we're using right now. Fair enough. Okay. Good enough. Waiting for the troll to finish its nonsense. Hey, troll. I will face you. Yep. Thank you. That one's a savage troll. It's extra savage. Good. The ward did its job. More. Yeah, as it powered up a power attack, it was already as good as dead. A wooden chest is next. I don't think I want to go any deeper. Fine. A Sigic order. I mean, I don't think any mod's gonna do better than Kapora Tower in ESO. Unfortunately. Hold on. Okay, this target is an Aliad. So I want to do is I want to switch out my axe for one of these big bones. And I need to switch out my shield, because I can do a shield now. Yeah, this Dragon Bone... Oh, wait. Dragon Bone Warhammer Poison. Fuck it, we'll just run that. Either this or... Where's the other one? Hold on. I got a mace around here. Like a really good mace. Trying to figure it out. Okay, so... Cleaver. I was looking for like a one-handed. There it is. Dragon Bone Mace of Freezing. That's what I want to use. Dragon Bone Mace of Freezing coupled with the Daedric Shield of Freezing. Yeah. That should do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, the Dwemer didn't just disappear, they were, like, reduced to ash. Like, there's an ash pile where every Dwemer was. People don't realize that. Like, you'd be surprised how many folks are, very confused. Oh, Guard Breaker, how lovely. Yep. That's a Grave Call White. We got him. He dead. Treasure chest is mine. We can go. Let's see what's in the wooden chest. The 2 gemstones I just got from the chest is kind of cool, because what we'll do with those is we'll just buy more golden chests. Take me back to town, you clippy laggy bastard. It's fine. Yep. Okay. So, what's in the, currently there's a champions, that's a job to do. Before we see about any jobs, let's check around here for a second.
What is it?
Another 21 minutes on that armor pace. Let's see. Hello.
What do you need?
Repair my stuff, you bastard. Repair it all.
I've seen worse.
I know you've seen worse. I used to have worse. But, in the meantime... The 246. 290 is the exemplary armor of dwindling frost. We'll equip that. Yeah. 290 is nice. Let's go memory leak. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, let's go do the... There's multiple jobs. Looking at this one. Journey to Porcupine Grove. Secrets of Porcupine Grove. Against the Outlaws. Let's go with the Champions. Gonna try this one. What is this? Defeat your opponents in 1-on-1. Gladiatorial combat. Fair enough. I'll go do that one. Yep. No problem. Hello.
This one still aches from our last fight. You are a worthy opponent.
Mm-hmm. Right. A worthy opponent.
This time, however, Rakad will not be so easy on you.
Okay, fair enough. Block. Oh, he absorbed my attack. Crazy. Look at you, Rakad. Yeah. He's doing a pretty good job. I'm impressed that Rakad is that strong. Block. Power attack. Okay, here we go.
Khajiit thinks perhaps he should retire.
Yes, you should retire soon. Give me your stuff. Okay, that's some glass armor of waning fire.
Khajiit thinks perhaps he should retire soon. Khajiit
Yes,
thinks perhaps
but why
he should
is
retire
the
soon.
mission not done? What, quest complete? He says he should retire soon. I don't get it, though. Like... Oh, I just had to walk away, I guess? I love how the audio is just completely flickering now. That's pretty funny. They had statues of their first docs in ESO, yeah. I know for a fact, like, when assuming ESO doesn't hit, like, a point of no return, they're definitely going to, like, start selling polymorphs of, like, other Khajiit sub-races. That, like, they're gonna want to, like, Ohm's Rot Khajiit people. You know, they're already selling, like, armor with wings on them. So you already know ESO's kind of circling the monetization gutter. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the game's gonna die. What I'm saying is they're getting more desperate to, like, monetize certain ways. For example, they've taken, like, their quest characters. They aren't really making new quest characters that are interesting. They're just monetizing old ones by, like, having them live in your house and stuff, you know? So that the ESO is circling the monetization, like, drain, so to speak. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see, like, Ohm's Rot or something as, like, polymorphs. That, like, any player's just gonna be able to, like, polymorph themselves into, like, an Ohm's Rot. They add season passes? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The content pass. When I saw that, I was like, unlike other people, I actually enjoyed Gold Road. And I thought, hey, this is a good time to stop playing. Don't get me wrong, I will play with friends every once in a while, but, like, casually playing on my own, never gonna happen. Like, I'm done with ESO in that regard. Like, when a friend wants to play, yeah, I'll hop on and spend some time with them, you know, as a social experience. But, like, me logging in alone, nah, not gonna happen. I'm done with ESO in that regard. Yeah. Let's go to the old crypt. Go to the old crypt. Yay. Bumping my mic stand because I'm smart. Okay. Let's go. Gonna fight this Iliad right now. Whoop. It's a War Master. Didn't expect to be fighting a War Master here. There we go. Indomitable Smash. Back up. Yeah, we got him. He's good. Still want to figure out what's going on with the audio, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Hold on. I think it's the game. What a shame. When's Blade's getting a PC port? Nope. Not happening. Oh, a gemstone. Yeah, if you have the opportunity, what do you call it, to play a little bit of Blades, what they've done is they've given everyone 50,000 gems, and they've reduced the prices in their store to all to 1 gemstone. So you can like you can get 50,000 chests, and assuming that's not enough, like the 1 gemstone you find in a wood chest or whatever will equate to another roll at a golden chest. Like, they've basically just cracked the monetization open and said, like, you're not going to be able to buy any more gems. They're just giving them to you. Yeah. Any background process? No. No. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Block. Back up. I think I'm going to have to do this. Give me a sec. I'm going to... yeah. Jeez. Okay. I disconnected completely. I'm going to reconnect now. We'll see. I think that'll do it. Yeah. The game itself is fine. It's just the connection to my phone. It's being a pain. Yeah. And you can see high quality content here. Blades. Helmets. Here we go. No, it's definitely, there's definitely problems here. Not with the game, but with the connection. I don't know why either. Very strange to me. Yeah. After so long, I don't know why we would have, like, these choppy audio, you know? Like, the Wi-Fi should still be doing what the Wi-Fi is doing. It's so strange to me. But you said background processes to, like, fix performance. Like, the game is playing just fine. It's the connection between the phone and the computer to stream it. That's, yeah, like, I'm playing right here on my phone. It's just that, like, for whatever reason, the connection between the phone and the PC is just being bad. I don't know why. Very silly. Yeah. What type of phone? Galaxy Note 10 Plus. The game itself is running fine, but, like, you can see, like, if you look here, it's fine, but then there's a bit of a delay on the projector, you know? But it's, like, it's buttery smooth on my phone, so it literally is just the connection. I'll try something else. Let me see. I'm gonna close this up. Hold on. First things first. 5G? Yes. Yes, I do. But that, like, that doesn't matter. It's already connected. Give me a second, I'm fixing things in the background. Hold on. Let me see. Because of the phone, the background sound like a worn out VHS tape. Yeah, I mean the game's sound is already kind of faint. Let me try something though. I'm gonna go to my terminal and try to be like. I'm checking my ABD, which is the Android Data Bridge. Android Data Bridge. Reconnect. Yeah, reconnecting. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try plugging it directly in. Yeah, so Let's see if that works. Android data bridge. Fuck! It canceled. I try this again. There we go. And allow. Good. So once I do that, Android data bridge, TCP/IP. Yeah, all 5s. There we go. I'm restarting it specifically for what do you call it? Plug in. We'll see how that works. But okay, we're opening the capture again. Give me a second. A flaky USB port. It wasn't a USB port. It wasn't plugged in. It was running off the Wi-Fi, and for whatever reason, it just decided to the connection just decided to die on the USB port. Seems to be sorry, not USB port. On the Wi-Fi. So I'm trying to have it plugged in now, but I have very, very limited battery life while playing this game if it's not plugged into a real power source. And the USB port is the USB to the computer, the data bridge, is not an acceptable power source. It's going to be draining the whole time, basically. It uses more energy than the USB data bridge provides to it. He says. There we go. Good. Bye. Yep. Back that up. I like how he's very vulnerable to frost damage. Pretty funny. Okay. Yeah. I can mess around with it for now, but I'm gonna have to, definitely gonna have to do it, yeah. Noisy Wi-Fi? No. Wi-Fi works great. I have multiple devices attached to it. It literally is just a problem broadcasting the cell phone. Pretty sure it's the Android data bridge. That's the problem there. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Let's crack that open. See what's inside the silver chest. Okay. 2 gemstones. I don't care about any of this. The rest of those items are crap. But the gemstones will let me get a gold chest. Hello there. Khajiit Necromancer. Aren't you a little special? Yeah, you just depleted my stamina. That sucks. Let's drink a stamina potion and then dodge. Yep. That should do it. He just keeps casting frost spells. Fine, we got him. Irritating, though. But yeah. Eat that mushroom. Bonus health. Bonus health. What's in the pot? The orb. Nothing. We pondered the orb and received nothing. We'll grab those mushrooms, though. Num num. More health. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. But, should be fine. Hey, Yuki. Good to see you. They are definitely shutting down Elder Scrolls Blades. They gave us... Hold on a second, let me put this down. He said, cute phone. Thank you. They are giving us 50,000 gems each, and they've reduced the cost of everything in the store down to 1 gem. So, you can just roll as many legendary chests as you want to try to get stuff. No offline mode. They're just shutting down the game. Yeah. But the next couple months, we're going to get access to the game in this, no monetization mode. And that's it. That's so this Daedric Plate Helm of Frost Suppression, we're going to equip that right now. That's a good item. The rest of those crafting materials we don't care about. Yeah. X-Dive trick? No. No, X-Dive you can play offline. There's no offline mode for this. They're giving they're giving us everything. X-Dive got an offline mode. This is not getting that. This game is just going to die. Anyway, let's see. Character. We're gonna equip our helm of frost. So yeah, fire for frost. That's fine. Yep. You can see our Daedric helm. Perfectly normal. Okay. Anything else we want to do? The dragon bone. We're using a dragon bone mace of freezing and a shield of freezing. The shield increases the frost damage from our dragon bone mace. Yes. You love it when you can't play your games anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's why we were talking about like Shadow of Cerberus and how like there are emulated servers for it now, because it's just, you know, awful in that regard. But no, I freaking like Mega Man X-Dive a lot. I wasn't a fan when, you know, it had monetization systems piled on top of it, but as soon as they got rid of the monetization, I was a big fan. Okay. Let's get going. So, straight ahead. Stone. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Okay. This is a true dungeon crawler, though. Love for me to do TTW again. I'm planning on it. I've just got a lot of other things. It's a football. It chiseled it. Well, my favorite Yuki was called... it was called... it's AI generated Luigi. You didn't make it. That one was pretty good. Yeah.
Do you like cucumber?
Yuck.
George is a difficult little cunt.
Okay. Let me close that really quick. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Oh no. This way. Yep. I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure if I just hang out long enough, it'll send like, yeah, it's sending like a wisp to show me where things are. It's great. Exquisite taste? No, I'm afraid, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid you are wrong. Okay. That was nice. The, yeah, the USB cable just decided to give up on life. Okay, let me try this. I'm messing with a thing. ADB failed. Alright, I'm connecting via Wi-Fi again. We'll see what happens. Oh no. I don't know what any of this is anymore. Let me go full screen. But yeah, this should be fine. They're wanting us to go this way. Onwards and sideways. You know what? I guess I gotta go around. It's fine. Here we go. Necromancer! Poison. Eat it. Okay, the Necromancer doesn't like being poisoned, but there's also very little he can do about it. It's great. Yeah, he's dead. We got him poisoned good. Next. Did I do anything for St. Patrick's Day? No. That's my target over there. That's the quest target. No, I'm trying to drink a little less. Being that I'm an alcoholic and all. Here we go. Okay, boss time. It's a dragon bone. Crazy. Yep. Block. I was late blocking. Doesn't matter. Still gonna die. Eat your poison, sir. Yes. What do we get? A Charish. Oh, jeez. There is a line of people waiting to fight me. This is unfortunate. Yeah. Back up. Okay. Block. Dodge. We got him. One more hit. Next. That necromancer really wants to fight me. There we go. Siphon life. Block. Okay. We got him. That's a lot of enemies all at once. Like, they were all lined up to fight me. It's really funny. Mm-hmm.
I was starting to worry.
I was starting to worry. Chara shield. Yes. Seems a little choppy. No. This is after a restart. It was worse before. The phone is not choppy at all. It's the connection to the Wi-Fi. And, yeah. We're not connecting it via USB cable. We're connecting the phone to a charging port so it can, you know, not run out of battery. So I want to play this for a while. More than just a short amount of time. So I'm afraid it's the result of the broadcasting software. Since I'm not willing to play it in short bursts, where I can connect the data bridge to the PC, it's going to have to run off Wi-Fi. And that's all there is to it. Eat. I think that's the exit. Gonna go this way, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the phone is fine, but it's the... I'm basically broadcasting to my, what do you call it? You said ADB bug? So many versions, yeah. I don't know. It's just, this is the best it's going to be over Wi-Fi. For right now. Hold on. No, nothing over there. Dungeon crawler? You own a city-state. And you help restore it. Whoop, here we go. War Master. There we go. Block. No indomitable smash for me, thank you. Wait, hold on. There, block. Good. That ward is nice. Perfect. Stunder. Dodge and killed. Good. Timing in combat. Look at that little button and hold on a second. What's this? Yeah, you can see the little button here. I was like, can I press that? No. Non-interactable. What a shame. We still have to find one more person to rescue. So, I gotta go this way. I can hear her screaming. 2 enemies at once. That just means, like, you fight them one at a time. It's really funny. Okay. Thank you. Gotta dodge. Ward. Pretty sure I'll, yeah. Stunned and dead. Next, Necromancer. Dodge. Yes. That'll do. Yeah, the Necromancer just wants to freeze me to death. Am I a sight for sore eyes? I owe you my life, warrior. That's me, Talamoana warrior. I wish to explore, thank you. It's like, hey, do you want to exit? I'm like, no, I want to explore first. I'm looking for one more area first. Nothing? Nothing. There's the exit. Just take the exit, I guess. Let's go. Are those Mickey Mouse? No, it's just a bow. Just a black ribbon. I've, when my earbuds give out, I'll switch to these cat ear headphones. But, oh, what's this? The Incredible Treasure Pack. Ooh, it's a limited time bundle. Look at that. I don't care about any of that. Thank you. Amazing. But yeah. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah, the sound is pretty distorted, LOL. So, I'm gonna close this again. Lol. I'm doing what I can do. That simple. We'll try again. ADB reconnect. Reconnecting to device. See if that works. Connected. Booting. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little busted to me. I love how just completely wrong this is. Okay. Let's see. There's 3 new jobs to do in the area. Bring back a target. Moonbright Caverns. Journey to Porcupine Cave. It's funnier that way. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Where it just stutters randomly. It's great having this, like, gigantic chunk of, like, a minor corner of Cyrodiil. Except they've, like, expanded it to gigantic proportions. You can see, like, this is supposed to be, like, just a minor kingdom in the corner of nothing. And, like, on the edge of Cyrodiil. And so it's just funny how, like these are all areas for quests, like Pool of Despair, quest completed, you know, like Hidden Mysteries. These are all different quest lines that you did. It's yeah, this is Nori, you've seen Oblivion. Exactly. What they did is they blew up Cyrodiil to, like, real life proportions and then said, we exist in this teeny tiny little corner of it. That's kind of how it works. Anyway. Wow. Stuff fell. Grumble, grumble. Okay. There we go. Pizza. Yes. Have to grab some stuff. Be right back. Just a sec. Just a sec. Yeah, as nice as it is, I needed, Legends is gone. Blades will be around for a little while. Another month or two. Yeah. But, let me see. Almost there. Okay. So, instead of jobs, let me click this. It's store time! That's right. We're gonna go chests and gems. We're gonna buy more legendary chests. I believe. Amazing noises. That Daedric Mace of Scorching looks great. A magnificent Helm of Frost suppression. That's pretty cool. Now I'm super curious if there's anything I can do about the choppiness. Give me a second. I'm gonna back up. Yeah, I'm gonna Alt F4 this. I'm gonna disconnect. 60 FPS. Trying to figure this out. Audio buffering is fine. 10 megabytes. We'll try 15 megabytes per second instead of 5. Are we on the edge of a very, very big lake? Yes. Oh, there's the quest over there for us.
See you again, warrior.
That's me. When I return later, there may be news. Got it. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna try something extra stupid. I'm gonna try reducing. It didn't occur to me, but I could reduce the bitrate instead. Let's try 6 megabytes per second. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's more choppy when we turn it down. Yeah, if we lower the bitrate, it makes it more choppy. That's what I figured. So instead, let's try 20 megabytes per second and see what that does. No, it's still choppy. Looks like 20 may be exceeding its capabilities. And 6 renders it, you know, bad. So, let's see. Try and do one thing. And then we'll try again. But otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, put the... Because if I have the cable in there, this will be lost soon. Yeah, yeah. They're getting rid of it. What they've done for us is they've, you keep it on your phone. I mean, unless you have an emulated server somewhere that we don't know about, then it doesn't matter one way or the other. It requires a internet connection to play. Yep. I think it's a Domino's pizza. Yeah. Okay. I will plug this in and I'll try to like reconnect locally, but I'm going to have to like leave the phone down on the desk. So I'm going to have to be like looking down the whole time because the alternative just won't let us run this, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to plug in the phone to the PC. I'm going to allow. And then rip your neck, yes. Rip to pieces. Okay. So, what I need to do is connect it, restarting it in TCP mode. Good. Doesn't need to sync, no. That's not the issue. It literally is just the Wi-Fi being bad. So, 10 megabytes per second, audio buffer, 50. It should be fine. We'll give it a try. So.
Good day.
It's plugged in now.
Hi there. How are you?
Hello there, Mr. Enchanter. Not you. You.
What did you have in mind?
Give me my sublime armor, thank you. Yeah, poison resistance. I don't even need that. They could just say you can download it and play it. Someone's going to have to build an offline mode for this. This game isn't designed to be played offline. Yeah.
Very well. Here's what I have.
Like, it communicates data with the server in order to monetize itself, and it's built on that foundation. They didn't want you accessing it offline. Back when they built it specifically to require, like, multiple touch points of online. Remember, this is ZeniMax Media we're talking about. You know, they were looking to puff themselves up to be bought by Microsoft. Mission accomplished, now Microsoft shutting it off. Imperial banner? What about it?
Good day.
I wonder why I selected... I don't know how I selected the Imperial banner, but it's stupid. Guess I'll remove the Imperial banner for now. Yeah, it's just locking onto the nearest thing. Imperial banner can go back. Yeah. New quest. Why is everything pinging? What is happening here? Yeah, they shut down Legends. Elder Scrolls Legends, the card game. All the mobile games are abandonware. Correct. Hello there. Keep this to yourself. We found Volosyn's corpse in the swamp in the morning. Blow to his head. His throat was slit for good measure. Doesn't seem accidental. Alright, clearly it wasn't. We need your help. What can I do? Information we can find on the other combatants. Figure out what happened. Want you to talk to everyone on his team. Got it. Report to me if you find anything. That's all we know. Okie dokie. Was Legends good? Yeah. It was one of the better card games. Yeah, but Castles isn't really an Elder Scrolls game. It's very clearly a different game that just kind of has Elder Scrolls names and like imagery kind of like pasted over it. Elder Scrolls Castles is very much a slapdash mobile product that like was not built from the ground up to be an Elder Scrolls game. It's obvious when you look at it.
Good day.
It really is generic mobile slop that they just like skinned to be Elder Scrolls. West, question of murder. Here we go. Wants to ask if any of their combatants were involved. Okay, cool. We're gonna ask about this guy's murder. It's not nearly as flavorful as Fallout Shelter, correct. Hello, Dalen Silverskin. How you doing? I'm like stuck on the wall. What do you want, dry skin? I'd like to ask you a few questions. What about? Combatant was murdered. Well, I'm sure he had it coming. What do you mean? He and his teammates act like they own the place. Keep picking fights left and right. What do you mean? We form a family, us combatants. Sure. We fight against each other. But we'll go drinking afterwards, you understand. These guys just kept to themselves, though. If you try to get into their little circle, they'll just kick you out, literally. Go talk to Valonis' trading partner. I see. But yeah, Elder Scrolls Castles felt, like Fallout Shelter felt made from the ground up to be Fallout, despite being like a slapdash, you know, click to clear status, click to gather resources, click to, you know, it felt very exploitative mobile, Fallout Shelter, but it still felt like Fallout from the ground up. Castles doesn't feel that way. Hello there. You're on Celius' team, right? I need to ask you a few questions. I'm busy now. Come back later. It'll only take a moment. Come back later. It's about Valonis. Don't say his name one more time. I swear the Divine Soul will be the last word you ever uttered. Say it for the arena. Trust me. About your fallen comrade. Nothing to say. We'll find out who did it. That's nice. But you won't need to do that. We take care of our own. Leave me alone. My goodness. Hello there. Mellowin? In the flesh. I wasn't sure I had heard correctly when they told me you were participating in this tournament. So basically, like, one of their teammates died and they're just not caring. Very strange stuff. We may have to fight each other, you know. Oh, I know. I hope you're still, you'll still talk with me after I win. Of course. Are you investigating the fighter who found dead? Yeah, I am. Dreadful business. That I hope it's not, doing one of the other combatants. I see. My goodness. You thought Zarek was married. I am. What about it? OpenAI terminated its plans to purchase 40% of the RAM supply? Of course. I mean, they laid off a huge chunk of their division already, so... Like, OpenAI is going bankrupt. They already said so. Like, they're what, 100? They were. They're not anymore because they've been cost cutting. But before they started cost cutting, they were $100 billion in the hole projected for the next section there. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah. I remember when someone else said, like, Zarek, you're gay? And it's like, yeah, I'll have to tell my wife. Unfortunately, I must be gay, you know, according to some person on the internet. Anyway. No, OpenAI was going bankrupt. Flat out. Like, they were overspending beyond which their investors could cover, and... Yeah. Why'd you laugh at that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's interesting, because, yeah. OpenAI was, like, $100 billion in the hole, projected for next quarter, and there was nothing they could do. Yes. Open relationship. I don't think that's any of your business. My goodness. Gonna have to say, you have a good one now. Holy crap. Ew. Like, imagine, Yeah. Having somebody just go, I guess you have this kind of relation. How about it's none of your business? Wow. All right. The perfectly normal cell phone imagery. What we're going to do now is hit this and that. Good. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Take care, warrior. So we got 2 scrolls of revival for talking to those NPCs. But yeah. Fucking weirdos. Says the person who's been wearing cat ears for 3 years. Calling other people weird because, like, holy crap. That might, let's see, when will Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil come out? I don't know. Arena Reset. The next Arena Reset is on April 1st at 11. Ah, that's nice, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. Did you get the Bezos sub? It looks like you are subbed. It didn't give me a notification, but what's wrong with cat ears? Exactly. It is really funny though, because they said cat ears are awful if you're a dog. Meow. Yeah, it's really fucking funny. My goodness. Let's see here. Still recovering. The flu is gone, but the cough is still there. Unfortunately, my lungs are not at 100%.
Hi, do you need something?
I'm good enough that I can even work out again. I'm very, very happy about that fact, you know? Being able to work out again. But, unfortunately, you know, 'tis what it is. Alright. You said there are boundaries you shouldn't cross with people in real life. Is that a boy kisser blanket? No, it's Marie. It's Marie from Aristocats. Yeah. My goodness. Alright. Yeah. Everything's fine here now. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Let me see. You thought it was a boy kisser? Yeah, that ain't happening. Too many people have used that meme for, like, terrible effect. Like, you know, the racist femboys, you know, the Nazi, the actual unironic, you know, Thunderbolt femboys. They have used boy kisser so much that I just don't want to touch it, you know? Yeah, there are people who will go, you can't call just anyone who disagrees with you a Nazi. No, you don't understand. These femboys do like the Thunderbolts and the thing. Like they got the blonde hair and the military uniform. Like, They are 100% LARPers of the ideology. Like, it's not oh dear, this is a bad person. It's that they are the Nazi femboys. Yes. Okie dokie. So, let me see here. I sound completely good. That's great to hear. Yeah. Unironically, Caesar's Legion. Yeah. I remember someone left my stream for good when they realized I thought Caesar's Legion were evil. They were the bad guys. They were like, no! Anyway. Let's see. What do we got? Ramp prices are plummeting after OpenAI failed to fulfill its commitment to purchase. Oh. So OpenAI, that's great to hear. Yeah. I see the link right there. Yeah. It looks like they had, they'd made a commitment to purchase it, so it was being held for them. But, let me check really quick. Yeah, DDR5 is dropping in price right now. Apparently. Yep. You said bubble bursting soon? I don't know if the bubble will entirely burst, because you got like companies like Google that have military contracts with the Department of War. So, in some regards, the services are staying. Whether they will be like more monetized than they were before is a different matter. But yeah, like they can't just offer Sora for free, for example. They ditched that like OpenAI ditched that service, you know. So time to build a new PC. Very soon, in a couple like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, definitely. You bet. But yeah, that commitment. What was it? $71 billion to like buy the digital wafer. They weren't going to be able to fulfill that obligation, for sure. You can't wait until Amalexia or Mournhold gets playable through TR. Yeah, that'd be good. I agree. Does that mean the Gabe Cube can come out? I suspect there are other problems with tariffs and whatnot, but I think we're getting very close to getting the Gabe Cube, yes. For those who don't know, the Gabe Cube is the Steam machine. It's going to be like the Steam Deck, but instead of having its own screen, it'll be just like a tiny little box that is like a stronger PC than the Steam Deck, yeah. So, I'm looking forward to the Steam machine. You bet. No question about it. My goodness. Let's see what else we got going on here. Yeah, it is funny though. I mentioned this to someone yesterday. But people lost their fucking minds when they saw me in a maid outfit, because I like frills, I like cute things. Anyway, they stuck around specifically for that, and then were devastated, completely devastated, when I said in general I don't have sex with dudes. It just completely wrecked them. Yep. It's true. What a shame. Yep. Okie dokie. Here we go. Ahem, his partner isn't saying much. They mostly keep to themselves. You think one of them did it? I doubt it. They're fiercely loyal to each other. Ready to start round 2 of the tournament. Who I'm fighting this time? A small group of strong bears. How strong? Very strong. Let's go. Okay, new quest. Yeah. Exactly.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day.
You again.
Such a beautiful day. Okay, let's get our quest going. So, quest there. Exhibition fight bears. Before we start round 2 of the tournament, I'll be fighting some particularly robust bears. Such a beautiful day. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Hey, Aurora. I've been kind of depressed because a couple friends in real life died, and so did one of my cats. So, I've been working on other things, other projects that don't require, like, streaming all the time. Yep. Let's see, where in Cyrodiil does this take place? So the cool thing about it is they blew up Cyrodiil to, like, real-life proportions, and then, like, set it in, like, a teeny tiny little corner somewhere. And so we have this gigantic, massive overworld map. And, what do you call it? It's all canonically in, like, a teeny tiny little corner of Cyrodiil somewhere. Like, in the middle of nowhere, basically. But it's got, like, you know, villages and stuff, and they're all, you know, the Bloodfall Queen rules over this territory. She's an orc who was given, like, she inherited her title when her dad was basically told, yeah, you suck as a ruler, get out. And so she replaced him. It's not comparable to Elder Scrolls 4's Cyrodiil. It's bigger. Bigger is better. Mm-hmm. So you should buy one of those medieval city builder games. Cheaper. This game, you can't spend money on this game anymore. Sorry. There's no monetization in this game anymore. They basically said in a couple months this game's being shut down. So they gave everyone 50,000 gems for free, and they reduced the price of everything in the store to 1 gem. And they basically said, like, play this all you want. We're shutting it down like 2 months. Yeah. Seriously. You can't spend money on it anymore. Bear! Exhibition match. Bear! There we go. I believe. Good. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. Bam. Here we go. The story good? The story is serviceable. But it's not executed very well. Dragonwood Arena banner. Go for it. Yeah. Like, you fight the Ayleid Lich King in an arena. Like, the Ayleid Lich King is coming with his army. So you just do a one-on-one match in the arena. It's like, what? What? Yeah. They got rid of the microtransactions? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Guess they weren't strong enough. Alright, round 3, if you'll make that far, we'll see. We'll see. Take some rest. We'll be doing the next match soon. In other words, like, after I come back from another adventure, it'll be ready to go.
Such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi there. Let's go talk to her. Tell him
What,
do
you have something in mind?
Yeah, I'd actually like to, like, make potions. Yeah. Let's go with some health potions, like some big ones. I think I'm just gonna cap out her thing. Yeah. Because I have enough resources to make these potions, but, like, I need to cap out her, her place. So let's go to the alchemy laboratory and let's upgrade it. Yeah. Gonna take 2 days, but I'm just gonna spend gems to just skip it. Yeah. There we go.
Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you again. Yes.
Nice to meet you again.
This takes place after Elder Scrolls 4 when the White Gold Concordat was signed. And you are a nondescript member of the Blades who comes home to find their city destroyed. Because the Blades were disbanded when the White Gold Concordat was signed, right? So you're basically just, you know, wandering warrior now. And you have to kill you have to basically kill the people responsible, realize that there's actually like an alien Lich King that was released that was causing these problems, and then eventually destroying the whatchamacallit, the source of all of it. And then there's like side quests to deal with the Bloodfall Queen and rebuild the city and stuff, you know. Anyway, they should make blades on Daggerfall Unity. Alien Lich. Yeah, there's this lady, the lady in the corner. Ooh, hold on a second. Nothing now. I'll show you. So when you asked about an Aliad, right, which is like the Aliad Empire, like if you ask her about it, she'll respond with, "What's an Aliad?" That's what she responds with. Like when you ask her about this particular Aliad ruin, she's just like, "What's an Aliad?" She doesn't give a fuck. She's the arena person. She fights people for money. And organizes fights.
Hi there.
With yeah, she gives no fucks about exploration.
Good day.
Good day. Yep. Sounds like in real life, people. That's the idea. Okay. Health potion. 1 hour. 2 hours. 5 hours for the health potions. Make them.
Let's brew something special.
That's right. YouTube's terrible. I'm afraid that YouTube sent you here. Run away quickly. For your own good. Get out of here. Anyway, let's see. Kind of realistic? Yeah. This game is gonna die. Yeah. Anyway, let's get. Wait, we should sell her. We should sell her some junk that we have.
Hello
I think that'll work. Yeah. Tell him Moana Warrior.
Have a
shop,
look.
Sell. Cool, we can sell some stuff. Have any great sort of corrosion? No. I need to worry about corrosion. You can complete this for 60 gems. I'm not completing it for 60 gems. I'm going to... I guess, like, all of my stuff is so expensive, I can't sell her any of it, really. It's really funny. I'll sell her this Eminent Stamina, and it'll just, like, complete... Yeah, it'll waste money. It's fine. Yeah. That's fine. We just got all our money. There you go. Can you save this game offline or something? They're going to have to figure out how to emulate the server because it's bound to online. Unfortunately. So, you know. This was made as a live service that they could monetize forever. And they decided at this point that it's not worth spending money on anymore. They're going to cut their costs. So, you'd love to see modders recreate this game in another Elder Scrolls. I could see that. I'd love for them to try. But I mean, look at the map. Look at the world map here. This is supposed to be like an obscure little corner of Cyrodiil. Like nowhere, basically. And you can see all the different quest locations and such. It's kind of amazing. Speaking of which, let's go do a job. What are our jobs? Scouring Moonbrent Caverns, Porcupine Grove. Against the Outlaws. Let's do an outlaw killing quest. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. You play this one on Switch, it's going away forever. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Gonna try my best. Got the phone here. We're gonna give it a shot. There's a basket to grab, I guess. Limestone. I don't need that. Is that a golden chest? No, it's just a coffer. It had Daedra Heart in it, though. And a gemstone. You know what we can do with those gemstones? The store, all the prices have been reduced to 1 gem. So, when we find a gem, we can be like, legendary chest. Dragonplate Eminent Stamina. Magnificent. Dragon Scale Armor of Fire Suppression. What's the origin of your username? I made it up. I made it the fuck up. It's not referencing anything that is not me. Yes. Go this way. Nothing in that cage. Try the other side. What's this? I missed something. Void salts? 1 diamond. Yeah. The music sounds kind of samey. Correct. This is a very low... I wouldn't say low effort, but it's very low energy compared to the other Elder Scrolls stuff. I'll say that right now. I can see the target in the distance right there. There may be multiple enemies in this room. I see something shining there. That is a secret door. We're gonna kill this guy first, then we'll go for the secret door. Remora! Block. Ward. Dodge. Whoop. There we go. Stop it. He dead. Let's go to this secret room here. Oh, hello, Necromancer leader hiding in the secret room. Aren't you nice? There we go. Block. I was late at blocking. What a shame. I hate when he casts at me like that. It makes me sad. There we go. He dead. Glass shield of arcing. Let's go in here. That is a wooden chest. Silver chest. Yes. Why is the Dremora doing the Imperial Grass? I don't know. It's kind of funny though, because Dremora always sound like this. And they didn't used to sound like that. Back in Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire, they talked like this. Gods and garters, another mortal wandering around unsupervised on my watch. That's how they talked. Alright. Break open the coffer. Another gemstone. How lovely. Mm-hmm. Meow. This way. I'm looking around. We're fine. Break open the pot. Yeah. We're okay. Mm-hmm. And a good opening track, I agree. There's like 2 of them. I don't want to... There's 3 of them there. Crazy. Female Dremora were completely mute in Oblivion. That's... yes, they were. They, oh. Unholy Summoner. Well, that explains why we got Dremora, I guess. Unholy Summoner! Hey there. No, thank you. Ice spike bastard. Keeps casting at me. It's very irritating. There we go. Frostbite. Come on. You're dead. Good, good. There's cheese on the table. What was that meme? Where they said the worst thing about being a necromancer is the look of disapproval in people's eyes, and like they go to summon a skeleton, and it attacks one of the Shivering Isles creatures, and the Shivering Isles creature looks at your skeleton, then looks back at you, then looks at your skeleton, looks back at you, and it's just kind of staring at you like. His AI got broken and he wasn't attacking. He was just like disappointed in you for having summoned the skeleton. Let's see here. Okay, we'll get this guy next. This one over here. Here we go. Yeah. Armor? What's that? Doesn't have that. Bye. Poison. You're already dead, sir. Alright, we'll just chill out until our mana's regenerated. You saw that video on Twitter earlier? Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Battle Power, one of the Morrowind, Morrowind Advanced isn't exactly a battle spire, but it definitely, like, it has an Imperial testing area in it. I use Morrowind Advanced in almost every one of my playthroughs, to be honest. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Looks like there's a treasure chest there. I'm gonna grab that before the Unholy Summoner aggroes. Ah. Hello, Unholy Summoner, how you doing? Block, power attack. Dodge. Yes, yes, yes. Dodge. She's almost dead. Got her. That should be it. I'm gonna grab whatever that is. Your health is already full. Looks like there's one more necromancer to go fight at the end of the hallway. That's fine. Or not. I want to continue exploring. I think there's more enemies. Yes. I defeated the Unholy Summoner, which was my, like, quest complete. But there's, like, a Dremora here. And potentially other stuff. See what's around. There's two. 2 enemies. Fair enough. Yeah, he tried to cast, like, frost at me. Kind of sucked at his job. Yeah, ice sprite. That's good. He's dead. Where's the Dremora? There's a Dremora. Block. Trying to hit me with flames. And he's bad at his job. We got him. That was nice. 5 Nightshade. How's, the Fluffy Wanderer? Unfortunately, he, passed on a while ago. Yeah. My goodness. Alright. Moving on, moving on. Give me a sec. Okay. Moving along. There's one more enemy to fight. Block. Dodge. A spike is irritating. I do like how the dodges just manage to, yeah, strike pretty easily. Okay, grab this. Yeah. Where are we going next? I guess we'll open up that chest and get out of here. Seems like the best thing to do. Wooden chest. Inside is always a gym. Yes. And other stuff we don't care about. It's fine. Exit? Doesn't matter. We'll just do this one then. Complete quest. What an option. Complete quest. Okay. You hope ESO stories are, just stories? I mean, Elder Scrolls stuff is so far out there that... Wait, limited time decoration. In the shop? Necromancer's monolith? I don't care about that. Looks like the next quest is here. But, no, I mean, if they want to use spinners from Valenwood, for example, that's pretty cool. But if they want to make the Wild Hunt into just werewolves, that sucks. There's good and bad to take away from ESO. But if you're of this mind, well, none of ESO should be canon no matter what. It's like, okay, but the company's going to just take what they want, throw away the rest. It's what they've always done with everything. Gonna go ahead and switch out the earbuds. But yeah, it's kind of sad how you know, like continually, I don't mind if they add stuff to the Elder Scrolls. That never bothered me. What always bugs me is when they make changes in the interest of making the world simpler and easier to make video games in, right? You know, rather than setting their game somewhere else or like compromising on the scope and scale, they inevitably make the world less interesting by through their choices, and that's what bugs me. I don't mind if they add more. Like, the people who got pissed off that they added a new Daedric Prince. You know, Athelia. I like the idea of adding Daedric Princes. Other people go, no, there's only this number. Who said? They added Jiggalag after they added the others. Who cares? You know? I think they should be given license to add as much as they want. Now, my problem is that Athelia is poorly written. poorly voice acted, poorly animated. Basically, everything about her is bad. It's not adding new Daedric princes that's bad for me. It's when they add them poorly. Jiggalag was referenced in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind in a lore book. Just as a throwaway line. And there was no information added about Jiggalag. The name was just dropped. For no reason. Yeah. He was Daedric Prince of Stoners. Well, at least her figurine has an Oblivion Gate womb tattoo. Whereas, her in-game model does not. Anyway. Give me a second here. Okay. I need to change out my audio settings. Where's my bluey toothy? There's my bluey toothy. Configure Bluetooth. Forget about headset. Then we turn on the headset. Good. And now, we'll go ahead and add a new device. And it'll be the headset. But the problem is it had a different key. Like, if you pair the headset for a different device and then go to pair it on your PC, it'll be different. Won't work right. Got a second fixing things. Okay, trying again. Oh, very, very strange. I was trying to pair this and it was just being a pain. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, forget all the devices, I think. That'll do. Okay, all devices have been forgotten. I'm gonna have it wake up. Yes. No, Athelia is, literally the goddess of the many paths, and her power can actually, transcend. It's not that, it's not the fate of our universe, which is what Azura is. Athelia bypasses fate and creates new paths. She can create linkages between universes, essentially. So, she's like the opposite of Azura, where Azura confirms, confirms a particular fate as absolute, and she'll make it happen through, her machinations. Athelia will look at a fate that is bound, and then step outside of that list of of that path of choices to a new path, and then she will simply go around that fate. She subverts fate, and Azura binds fate. That's but because she was poorly implemented, a lot of that nuance is not really understood by the average player, because, again, poorly written. Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. I guess we'll go and continue the quest. Next, combatant's ready. Moril, have you heard of her? Her quest to slay the combatant who killed her lover. She assured us that she'll refrain from doing this for the duration of the tournament. Oh, she's been killing people. You think she killed the guy? She claims she didn't? I see. Alright, I'll beat her. Yep, that's the spirit. Watch your back. Got it. She's got a great sword. You're gonna fight a great sword lady. Wasted potential, yes. But that's a good way to describe a lot of the Elder Scrolls. At the end of the day, the games are fun because of their format, right? Sandbox, open world exploration games, like, are what, you know, typically make the Bethesda, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls series enjoyable, regardless of how well written or how poorly written they are. Anyway, let's see. Give me a second here. We're gonna dare to be stupid. There we go. Okay. Almost done. There we go. That's one. Perfect. And then... This one is bigger than the others. Oh well. Fuck it. Asymmetrical. Here we go. You thought you tuned into Marwin for a second? I'm afraid this is Elder Scrolls Blades, the mobile game. They're shutting it down. Yeah. You had your impression from the UESP page? Yeah, wiki warriors typically don't prosper. They usually get things wrong. What do you call it? What's his name? Who's that idiot on Twitter? Rock Solid? Who went around playing like an hour of your favorite game and then shitting on it, and everyone in the community going, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Yeah. Let's see. I hate to say it, but the experience of a game really can't be derived from a wiki. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go do the arena. Yes. Would you suggest bows? I mean, I guess? Like, let me see here. The problem is my bows are way too big. Way too... Like, these are usually, like, the size of the bows, but they're, like, half my head, you know? Hold on. Let's see here. I mean, we could kind of do something like this, right? I mean, it's possible to be very, very silly, obviously. But no, even these are too big. Like, my bows just aren't suitable for this. I think I would have to, like, have the black headset, you know? There's no getting around that fact. Like, I've got a lot of hair in back that I could, like, tie up and put, like, a pink bow on. Right? It wouldn't be a problem, I guess. But, yeah. Let me see. Even that color's not too bad. Yes, because with other hairstyles, it works pretty well. Though, you know, the average person would think not, because my goal is to be weird. Alright, let's give this one a try. So. Hold on. See if I can hit that. Okay. Well, I got a little bone back. It's still a little too tight. Irritating! I'm not gonna bother. I'd have to, like, untie the hair and, like, yeah. It was pinching. We'll figure this out another time. I like being excessive and silly, but yeah, another time. I'd rather play more of this. We got the arena match to do. Quest. Arena match. Alright. Bosmer Heavy Fighter, first opponent in round 2 of the Invitational Tournament. Well, considering I saved the world, or sorry, I saved this region of Cyrodiil from the Alien Lich King, of course I got invited to the tournament. But, yeah. We're daring to be stupid. Hold on. Let me add one thing first. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think so. Wait, did we get it? We got it. Okay, good. Good. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's go fight. Oh, have we fought before? We have. And you're still alive, which means that you probably won. Didn't kill the guy? I certainly did not. I would not kill outside the arena. You have my word on this, and I keep my word. May the best fighter carry the day. Bye. I dodged her overhead slam there. Good. We got her. You win. You fought valiantly. I harbor no ill will toward you. Go in peace, warrior. Talamoana, warrior. She just shouted a bunch of items. Yeah, bored after a month. The game got better. You can't get over how gigantic the screen is? Well, what do you mean gigantic screen? It's just a video game. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Oh, you were joking about Todd? Right. You can play it with one hand, too. Degenerates. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying. That was quite a duel, warrior. The crowd loved it. No one died. The day's still young. It's funny. Who's my next opponent? Waiting between matches. We'll see when the next fight is over. So I gotta go do something else. You think MXR is funny? What's he doing these days after he got banned off of YouTube? I guess his girlfriend is doing what do you call it? Twitch. She had become a bigger streamer than him anyway. Let's see what we're doing here. This is like an enchant. This is an enchanting. The Lich's. Oh, this is the Lich's defeat. Okay, cool. Like I like how I can't walk on any of this. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? But his girlfriend broke up with it. Really? I see. I didn't know about that. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I know that they kind of went for a kind of expensive apartment in like LA, and it's like, well, I mean, when you have economic good times, a relationship it can be easy. When you have economic bad times, like that's the real test to see if a relationship can endure, you know? That's for sure. You said a woman can't handle making more than her man. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is that you said like 10K a month. Yeah, exactly. We're like minimum like 5K.
Hello.
For sure. There's no question. Like, yeah, 5 to 10K a month, probably. Based on, like, their location. Yeah. But no, I think that it's honestly a, it's a problem because, like, good economic times, you know, like, foster families and things like that, you know, you don't have much stress, right? But when everyone's under stress, it makes sense. My goodness. I don't know what's up with that, but, no thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, we're coming on 2 decades married now, so. But, No, like, they were in a tough spot. Like, I know most of their income came from their MXR Plays channel. You know, it wasn't actually, his, like, mod sharing or anything. It was them reacting to, like, slop, basically. You know, going, oh, look, that lady bent over and her, and her panties are showing. Oh my god, bug eyes on the thumbnail, you know? And that's how he made a living. Was, like, he and her both kind of, like, were just bug eye reacting to, like, terrible viral videos. Like, they'd watch TikTok or whatever and react to it. And that was how they made their money. You love how unapologetically horny their channel was? Yeah. You remember the mod videos where he didn't even bother to censor the... yeah. Eventually, what happened was he ended up splitting his mod videos. He had, like, a censored version and an uncensored version. The uncensored version would be, like, unlisted, right? And so he'd share the unlisted link to people on, like, Patreon subscribers. So you'd subscribe to his Patreon to see the porn, basically. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My lungs are still in a bad spot. Trying again. There we go. I want to use your workshop. Nah, thank you. Goodbye. Alamoana warrior. Her crafting's complete. Let's use the workshop again. I'll take that alien statue, thanks. Good. Goodbye. I'm not going anywhere, she says. It doesn't matter. We're going up here. Gonna use the alien statue over in this corner. Hi there, how are you? Very good, very good. Yeah, so we click on this planter, we can put the alien statue in there, bam. And now we got like a little alien statue there. So the idea is you can buy those. I said, who wants to join the army now? Well, they increased the age quite a bit. Like, a lot of people are eligible now. But, you know, I don't think anyone wants to die for, big corporations' oil resources. And,
hello again, warrior.
That's really what it is securing, U.S. resource contracts. Nobody wants to, die for that. Yeah. So, they actually met their recruitment percentage by, like, they exceeded it by, like, 5%, so, I think they're looking forward to, when I say looking forward, I think they're looking into the future at force depletion, right? The idea of, how many of your soldiers are going to die and how many need to be replaced. And I think that's what the, what this particular, what do you call it? This particular increase in age is for, because they've hit their recruiting, mark already. Right? So, basically, what they're preparing for when they're making these changes for the next set of recruits, not the current set of recruits. Again, the concept of force depletion, where you're, in any particular conflict, how quickly are your soldiers going to die or be, rendered unfit for service, you know? And that's what they're looking at when they're increasing the age. They're looking forward like 2 years, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna look at character really quick. I need to sell some things. I'm almost, like, getting over encumbered again. Gauntlets of the Companions. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm using. Stamina. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go look at the shop really quick. At the sigil shop. Show me the sigil shop. Yeah, limited time gear. So we don't have any, like, real deals right now. What a shame. I don't need any of this then. Exquisite Sublime, that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. My goodness. What? Refresh every hour. There's like a timer attached to it, so it refreshes at certain periods. Yeah. I need to go do another quote-unquote job. I'm gonna go to the Secrets of Porcupine Grove. There is one secret in Porcupine Grove. I don't know if I'll find it, but that's a different matter. So, let's get going. Explore Porcupine Grove. Hello there. Hurrah! Is that Thalmor? That's Thalmor. What's going on with you? Crazy. Yep. Bye. Tried to hit me with fire just now. She's getting her ass kicked, but that's, you know, I know what I'm doing. Good, good. There's another Thalmor agent over here. So the Secrets of the Porcupine Grove. They reused Skyrim voices? Yes, they did. They really did. Dremora Raider. Goodbye. Nope. Bye. I dodged the fireball, but I hit by a lightning bolt afterward. How irritating. I'll take that money. And that death bell. I guess we keep on going. That is the switch secret area. Oh no. How you doing? She screamed and then came to attack. Oh. It's a he. He Dremora. Oh. Got him. Now, where are we going? I think it's this shack. Yeah, this is the secret area. Treasure chest. What's inside? They reused a whole ton of assets from Skyrim, though. Like, this game is, like, heavy reuse, but also they, like, downgraded the quality on the assets so that they would work on the cell phone. It's kind of funny. Disappointment that they won't make it open source. I wouldn't even, like, care if they wouldn't make it open source. I just wanted them to have, like, an offline version where you could play this, you know, without being connected to their servers. That would be nice. Funny how many Dremoras in the wild. What are you talking about? There's, this is a Thalmor area. They're summoning them. Yeah, they're just summoning the Daedra. What I care about more than anything is preservation of the arts. Like, when this goes down, they should have an offline version, and the fact they don't means that unless someone goes and pirates this and creates an emulated server, we are losing an experience we can never get back again. You know, people will argue, oh, well, why don't you just play Skyrim? It's like, you're acting like a fat consumer with two O's. Consumer. I'm talking about this from a different perspective. sure, it's worse, but, you know, like, it's an experience that was created and has been around for a while. It should be preserved in some form. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dremora time. Good. Got him. Fire salts and an imp stool. This way. Hello, head necromancer. So there are Thalmor, Dremora, and a head necromancer. This is before Skyrim, after Oblivion. Right after the White Gold Concordat was signed. You were like a Blade's apprentice who was sent home at the end of the Great War because you're you no longer have a job. Oh, Majestic Charis shields. Can't wait to break that down because there's no reason for me to have that. Alright. The quest still requires that I explore some more. Even though I killed the boss. The boss wasn't the primary objective. Mm-hmm. You've often heard people say X game got me through tough times. Yes. I hear that quite frequently. It's a little uncomfortable when I hear you got me through tough times because I don't consider myself to be special in any way. I mean, I'm taller, I'm stronger than most people. But aside from that, I don't consider myself anyone worth listening to necessarily. I'm just trying to share my fun with people, and when people are legitimately helped by me just trying to share my fun, that's awesome, you know? But yeah. Someone recently, here, hold on, let me pull up the Twitter tweet because it was pretty funny. Here, hold on, let me grab it. So, I posted like a YouTube comment. No one else saw it because it went directly to the held for review section. But let me pull it up. Here we go. So, holy Jesus, you're a grown man, dude. Get it together. Yeah, he's this weird binary cat girl phase now for attention. Grown man, by the way, nearly 40. I'd like to point out that this person underestimates my age. I'm older than that. Yeah. But I remember when I see people like that, I remember that I'm, statistically speaking, I'm taller than them. And I'm also probably stronger than them because I work out, right? And it's just really funny because, like I view the general population as small, and you know, like let's see here. On that note, you know better than anyone how to actually have fun with games, and I appreciate that about me. Thank you. But no, here, let me switch cameras really quick, because I can do that. Let's see, bam. I just need to click a couple things. White balance and volume. Okay, cool. So I think we're in like Breaking Bad, Mexico, but it's fine. Yeah, so like I'm 6'5". Like I am tall, right? Like it's just funny when small people get angry that I'm not non-conforming. I think it's funny myself. That's all. Just saying. Yes, it's such a short ceiling. Tis what it is. But yeah. Don't bully us small people. I don't. Unless, of course, someone comes at me and I'm just like, lol. Imagine choosing to have less fun because it offended an internet random. Nuggets? These are garlic bread bites. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep exploring. We did it. We did it. Because we found the secret, we got 4 gems. Nice. Let's go back. Just subbed. Well, thank you. I guess. Anyway. Let's go back, and we should have our next quest. Actually, we have a chest we can pop open. Wooden chest. Give me my gems. That's right, 2 gems. Aversion to shock, some stall rim. Good thing we got that stall rim.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day!
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day!
Leaving only the finest warriors.
Yes. Such a beautiful day! But yeah. Let me see here. More fun on Android makes it easy for you to get the daily rewards. It's true. It's true. Your partner deciding to die. Oh. The sassy playthrough. That was so weird. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do the Whispers of the East again. The baby was a little too much for me as a quest line. But yeah. No, I just think it's funny how people continually underestimate my age, and they'll say things like, "You're so tall, you can never be feminine." It's like, who gives a shit? I'm not trying to be some weird ideal. I'm just trying to be myself as I am right now. Alright, let's see. It's like someone else asked, like, why can't you just love yourself? It's like, I do. That's why I dedicate myself wholly to having fun and enjoying myself. Because I love myself and I don't see any reason to settle for anything less, you know? Like... Cheers. Okay. The pursuit of joy is of utmost importance. Speaking of which, let's continue the quest line. Alright, warrior, you'll be fighting against Dalen Silverskin. Mentalist lost? Yeah, I got knocked down real hard. He'll need to rest a bit while his bones heal. Let's get you ready for glory. For glory. Let's do it.
Good day. Nice to
Good
meet
day.
you.
Such a beautiful day.
Looking for something?
Yeah, there's quite a few unhappy people around. I do admit, you know, I am slightly depressed right now because people around me died, but I'll get over it. And, you know, that's just... Obviously, playing games on the internet's pretty fun. But, it is funny because there are folks online who are like, they think that I'm obligated to give a shit about what they have to say.
What did you have in mind?
What do we have in mind? Okay. That Daedra Greatsword looks like it could get upgraded. I don't know. What's this? Majestic Charis Shield. If we get this thing some frost resistance... It's not the best frost resistance. If we want winter level resistance, we need 10. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to spend the gems. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay. So, Enchanter's Tower. Wow. As I've told another person, oh, I need more limestone for this. Let's go buy limestone with gold. We got plenty of gold. What was I saying? Yeah, as I told someone else recently, life has been a series of I'm okay with this versus this makes me slightly happier. And I've been continually choosing the, you know, slightly happier side of things. And that, that irritates people because I choose to not be normal by their estimation. All right. Let's see. Hello, hello. She can craft. No, it's not crafting. We need to buy
This is what
some.
I have in stock.
I know it's what you have in stock. What I need is to buy your everything. Like I need to buy all your lumber. All of it, yes. I need to buy your everything. Your, I don't think I have enough limestone, to be honest. I'm gonna buy everything she's got. Okay. There's a period of time to... Sorry, this is a period of time is best to not be normal? Yes, of course. But no, it's, my goodness. I spent quite a bit of time conforming, doing what was expected of me. And it's like, why should I keep doing that?
These will help improve our town.
And if the answer is you're going to get bullied by people on the internet, really? Anyway, let's see. Superior Dragon Bone. I'm just gonna sell all that. Yeah, bam, done. 13,000 gold. Sure. I got all her money. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna buy potions. I'm gonna buy some potions.
Hello again, warrior.
Hello, warrior. Talamoana warrior.
Hello again, warrior.
That's me. I'm warrior. Potions. No, we're not making potions. We're buying
Here's what
them.
I have today.
I guess you have there we go. Yeah, I want like all your potions. That's fine. Good. I'm buying all the potions. That's fine. Anything else? Yeah, I can't even. Okay, I'm gonna use the thing here. Imp stool. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Let's go ahead and sell some things real quick. So I need to sell something that's worth 57,000 to like make up for this. So I think that the Sword of Freezing's nice. Let's sell the Axe of Depleting. Let's do that. There's still more. We gotta keep selling. Shield of Arcing. I don't care about that. I'm looking for something more expensive. Shocks is nice. You know what? Thunderbolts is better than Shocks. Let's go ahead and sell this one. Yeah. Good. Now, Dwindling Frost, sure. That should do it. Hello, hello, Jules. Good to see you. What's the max level in Blades? I don't know. I don't know if there is one. I think you have, like, endless progression, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I finished the main campaign at, like, level 30 or 40, somewhere around there. And I'm currently... let's see. I'm currently level 46, so it's possible it's 50. It might just keep going. I don't know. Yeah. Said the bow is cute. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, they're shutting the game down soon. They gave everyone 50,000 gemstones, which is the premium currency, and they reduced the cost of all items in the store to 1 gemstone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the extreme... Yeah, treasures pack. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. You defeat the alien leader and the story's over? Yeah. You defeat the alien Lich King and the story's over. Say cat ears, you thought it was a bow? I had a bow earlier, Isabel. Like, I was wearing this, but then I took my earbuds out because they ran out of battery. They're cheapy. They're cheapy little things. But, no, I'm missing something. Hold on. Not extreme healing. It's not chest and gems. Let's see. I think it's sigils. I think, yeah, sigils are what these are. Okay, that makes more sense. Limited time gear. Let me see. 120 lumber, some glow dust, void salt. See, I don't need any of this. Buy more gold. I don't want to buy more gold. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. But yeah. Meow. Okay. So, let's go to the main menu real quick. This is what the main menu looks like. So we'll go to the arena. Waiting for it. Welcome to the PvP arena. Next chest, I don't care. There's emotes. I'm gonna go, you're next. That's right. No potion. I equip a potion. Go for it, yes. I can't wait to die. Search, doing matchmaking. Searching. Oh no. Cancel. I don't want to do PvP. I just kind of popped out there because I thought it was funny. I realized that it didn't work. But you look here. Whoa! Notice how the perspective changes. So exciting. We're going to quests. That's what I want to do. Quests. And next. Yeah. It was an NPC I wanted to fight in the arena. My bad. Do. Right. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're set. Let's go fight Dallin Silverskin! If you could expand the story after killing the Alien King, I mean, there's already like a bunch of side content that opens up where you deal with the Bloodfall Queen. She can be redeemed. Alright, how goes your inquest? As it should. I hope you find the murderer. Don't worry about me. Let's fight it out. Alright, here we go. Good. Heartbreaker. Shame on you. Here we go. Block. I was late. Try again. There we go, he's delayed. I cannot win this fight. You are too strong for me, warrior. I yield. Talamoana, warrior. Alright. The warrior has won. Complete. Yeah. Good time. I have some bad news. What is it? Methodist was found dead in the infirmary, throat slit. Did you see anything? Nope, everyone was watching the fight. Alright, got it. So, like, they're trying to figure out who just killed... The next person I was going to fight in the arena was killed in the infirmary while he was recovering. So, like, someone is murdering combatants before they can fight me. I need to repair everything.
What do you need?
Repair all.
We'll make these as good as new.
Damn right. What else? Okay, we gotta go do a job. Thinking, let's dare to be stupid. This is a dangerous quest. Fuck it. This is probably gonna kill me. I am most likely not gonna win this. I went for all skulls. Like, you should consider improving your equipment. Bullshit! Let's go die! I have decided to be killed. Don't worry about it. Hello, Lich. Just a full-on Lich. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. Change of plans. This mace is awesome, but it's also frost. I need to switch to the Axe of Fire. Yes. Cannot change equipment while using ability. Fair enough. Okay, now we can change our equipment because the ability's over. Give me the Axe of Fire, yeah. Neat. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, let's see about the shield. We're using the Shield of Freezing right now. I'm gonna switch to the Exquisite Shield of Thunderbolts. What about the Majestic Charis? What's that do? Probably, yeah, it's not enchanted. Fair enough. Okay, let's do it then. Actually, what about this Magnificent Quicksilver Shield of Burning? Yes, let's do that. Yeah, a Burning. There we go, got a Quicksilver Shield ready to go. There we go. Ow. Yep. Perfect. Good. You got stunned. Nice. Bam. Hitting him with fire. Fire and war. Here we go. Every time we block an attack, we hit him with fire, so it's nice. This is supposed to be a dangerous quest, and we may die still, but we've changed our equipment to better deal with him. Should be fine. Good. He's weak. One more hit should do it. And that was a normal enemy. This is a high-tier quest. Oh, hello. A White Lord. Crazy. Tried to bash me just now. What a shame. This... Okay, we activate this switch, and that'll get us to the secret area. My bad. It's funny how it's legal to take money from players and then shut down a game. Yes, I know. They've tried to soften the blow a bit by giving everyone 50,000 gems closing the shop, and what do you call it? Reducing the cost of everything in the shop to 1 gem. So in theory, you can buy like 50,000 legendary chests if you want, for free. So that's their way of trying to soften the blow. They didn't have to do that. You know, other games, they have a tendency to just shut down and tell everyone, fuck you. We'll open this chest, for example. It's funny, because when you get this one, right, and it comes with like 2 gems, something like that. Apparently not. Glass dagger, moon sugar, nightshade. The glass dagger we can sell. That's fine. But yeah, it's fucked up. My goodness. Stop killing games? Yeah, exactly. Just for the purposes of preservation of the arts, this is like... This is horrendous. Wow, that White Lord did not survive. Crazy. I mean, I knew that I was bringing fire in here, which was like their vulnerability, but still, it's kind of crazy. Go this way. Nothing. Okay, nothing this way this time. This is not exactly the same generation as the previous time we went to a grove. Different grove. There we go. I knew he was going to shield bash, and I just told him to die. There, we got a gemstone. Nice. Alright. It's, you never played this because they gave up porting it to this PC? Have you played Castles? I played a little bit of Castles, and it, like, Fallout Shelter feels like Fallout, despite the fact it's mobile slop, right? Elder Scrolls Castles doesn't feel like Elder Scrolls. Despite the fact, like, it really does feel like they just skinned a different game, Elder Scrolls. And I don't like that. The Nameless One! We must kill it. Gotta kill the Nameless One. Here we go. He's shrunk. Oh, he's kicking my ass. I may have to use potions. Yeah, my ward didn't pop up in time, unfortunately. I may have to abuse potions after all. There we go. Dodging strike. Let's drink a stamina potion. And then do that. Yep. Protect. Reviving dodge. Good. Got him! The boss is defeated! Glass helmet of dwindling shock. Oh, that's nice. They did the same with Legends. They didn't, they definitely didn't provide people with, quite as much of notice or a windfall for Legends. Wow, I crit. I did a critical dodging strike. That was nice. Elder Scrolls Legends is arguably like the best card game, digital card game that I've seen. And I'm just not interested in digital card games, so you know how it is. Let's see. I'm hitting a thing really quick. Any type of thing. Okay. Legends protagonist was forgotten. Yes. I didn't like the fact that they like took away what's his name. They took away Titus Meade's achievement of like wielding Goldbrand at the Imperial City. I think that's that, you know, obviously they gave that to the they gave that to the hero of Legends, but I really think it like diminished the importance of the character. Anyway. Let's go. We gotta fight more. Gotta fight a normal guy. Followed by a... Whoop. Lord. Damn, quick strikes. That's scary. Next. Lich. Whoop. Put that ward up just in time. Yeah, this guy doesn't do too much as far as blocking goes. He tries to overpower you with magic, and, you know, I can berserk him with fire, and he just dies. It's glorious. Okay. Yeah, the original lore said, oh yeah, Titus Meade wielded Goldbrand at the Imperial City and, you know, like, helped drive the, you know, the Aldmeri Dominion away. And it's like, no. The hero of the hero of Elder Scrolls Legends did that. And I understand, like, it makes for a good gameplay experience, but, you know. Oh. There we go. Gotta fight this Nether Lich. Pretty sure I can just combo him until he's dead. Yep. Good. Mm-hmm. One of the few you can tolerate and sit through. Oh, like a clip show? I like when I do react content, which I do from time to time. I will let me pull it up really quick. I'm trying to find the appropriate meme to describe my approach to react content. Here we go. So, when I react to something, I acknowledge that react content is the most lazy piece of shit content to exist on the internet. I'll still do it, but you know, like, yeah, this stream is lazy bullshit. I will do that. Hey Drogan, good to see you. You can see our high quality wallpaper there on our cell phone. Let's click into here. Click into there. Good. Perfect. Anyway, I'm just playing a mobile game. Elder Scrolls Blades. They're shutting it down. It's going away forever. We got a treasure chest, right? Let's open it up. Why are they shutting it down? Because they just said it's being shut down. They said enjoy your 50,000 premium currency, and all premium items are now like these legendary chests are only worth like 1 gem. So they're basically saying, hey, enjoy everything for like the next couple months, and then that's it. It's gone. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's costing them more to run than it's making. That's a possibility. Yeah, that is a distinct possibility. I mean, there's also other considerations, like, the servers could be put to a different use, right? Like, there's all kinds of other possibilities. I do love this world map, though. Like, this is supposed to be, like, an obscure corner of Cyrodiil that they just, like, blew up into a gigantic size, which I like very much. Can you choose between light and heavy armor? Not so much. It's like the different armor types have different properties. So like a dwarven armor will tend toward one set of stats, whereas a Stalrim armor will like tend towards a different set of stats. But in general, you're going to be doing Stalrim, Dragon Bone, Dragon Scale, and like Ebony or Daedric. Yeah, Daedric. You know, one of those. Jace. Yeah, so someone mentioned you have claws. Yes, I have claws. I do. I do have claws. There you go. Anyway. Let's go back to town. So let me check to see if the quest... Yep, the quest is up. Let's go.
Hey. Oh, hello there.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Round 2 of the finals. Nothing's changed, just one murder. Who am I fighting? You're fighting Malduin. Do you know her? She's Henrik's friend. Is that a problem? No. Well, then you better get prepared. Stay sharp. Got it. Round 2.
Hi there.
Good to see you again, warrior.
Okay, let's get going. Quest time. There it is. Quests. Round 2 in the finals. Let's do it. They could have made a standalone version. I mean, Mega Man X Dive offline is a great game. I like it very much. And they do exactly that. They have an offline version of it. What they did in Mega Man X Dive Offline is they took all of the gacha gambling stuff and just put it in the cash shop, right? They then took the premium currency and made you able to earn it by doing side missions. And that's it. That's how Mega Man X Dive Offline works. If you haven't seen my video on it, I'm constantly annoyed because the algorithm says, thou shalt make Elder Scrolls stuff. And I put more effort into my Mega Man X Dive Offline video than I did anything Elder Scrolls ever, basically. Hello, Malduin! I have a feeling we meet again soon. Henrik was telling the truth about your prowess. He was. Well, let's get the duel begin. Good. Consuming Inferno. Hold on. Stop poisoning me. My dodge was late. Fine. Here we go. Dodge. Block. Ugh, that block didn't work quite how I wanted it to. She's been beaten. You are truly an exceptional fighter. Yes. There you go. Microsoft suffocates so many IPs and then memory holes their mistakes. It's true. It's true. Matching phone case? Yes. It's, what do you call it? Butterflies, quilted mattress, and flowers. A Stalrim shield device. Now that looks good. I think we can make use of that. That thing looks great. Let's, old chest. Let's open the chest. Mobile gaming. Yes, the round is clear. I'm ready to finish the tournament. Well, we're not. So, do an exhibition match. This should be fun. Fight some Atronachs. Like, okay, I'm gonna get to fight some Atronachs. Fair enough. Let's see. Glass dagger. Superior ebony battle axe. I need to sell most of this junk. It's fine. Let me see.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. Elder Scrolls Blades. Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. Okay. So, claim money. Deal some fire damage, the game is saying. Okay, fair enough. Such a beautiful day. Characters. Let me switch this up. Not a glass dagger. I need to sort by like damage output. Okay, can we do that? Yes, we can. Cool. Get me a freezing weapon. I think it's like over here. Leave it. Actually, yeah, a deeps. The deep. Greetings from the deeps, where Poseidon never sleeps. It's a hand axe of poison. I want the extreme freezing. Yeah. And then I need to go over to the shield. I need Stalrim Shield of Ice. Can we actually do that? Yeah. So it should be like Flawless Daedric Shield of Freezing. Screw that. I'm looking at this. Okay, let's look at the block amount. There we go. Yeah, Flawless Daedric Shield of Freezing. Add that with the Stalrim Mace. This should be fine. Gonna fight some Atronox. Let's see. You can't believe there's an Elder Scroll in the middle of town. Yeah, when you complete the main quest, you get the Founder statue, and it's just like, yeah, enjoy this Elder Scroll in the middle of town. This depicts the founder, the town's original founder, an Ayleid prince from the First Era. And that's it. So, and there's just an Elder Scroll sitting there, yeah. It's worth actually playing Blades is free to play. So, it's interesting that you asked that question because you can't actually pay them anymore. They gave everyone 50,000 premium currency, reduced everything to 1 currency, and that's it. Like, you're done. Like, they've given up on monetizing this. It's over. So, like, you can buy as many legendary chests as you want, and you'll be earning gems throughout the game, and those will also all cost 1. So this is your time to play it if you're worried about like free to play or not, because there's like they just ripped out the monetization and said have as many boxes as you want. Yep. That magnificent Daedric War Axe of Fire looks like we'll be able to put that to use later. Fair enough. Okay, let's get going. So, yeah, they gave up. Okay, looks like we have an exhibition match to do. Let's look at the map. It helps to have a map. Let's see. It looks like we need to do one more quest in order to get the... one more job in order to get the exhibition quests going. So, I managed to do a top tier. Let's go ahead and clean up Tullius's Chasm. What do we need to do? Chance for a legendary. Eliminate the bounty. Got show no mercy. It may prove too challenging. It may prove too challenging for us. Let's go. 3 trolls. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. They're trolls. Okay, we want to do instead go to weapon, and I want the magnificent Daedric axe. Let's look at DPS. Hold on. Let's sort by DPS. Trying to see where's fire. Long sword of haste, depleting, draining poison, rupturing. There we go. Daedric War Axe of Fire. I'll grab that one. And then I need to get a shield that can burn my enemies as well. So let's see. That would be the magnificent shield of burning. Good. Now be the best time to reverse the server side stuff. Yes. Add a Todd statue. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to have true co-op. Oh, a spurter. Bye. It's a frost type. Yeah. Got like frost resistance. There's a Twoll. How you doing, Mr. Twoll? That'll do. Okay, that hurt a lot. This guy is strong. Like, really strong. Recovery strikes. We got him, though. The Twoll is defeated. We gotta go this way. See this little torch? Activate that. This door opens. Secret 1 of 1 found. I'll be taking that golden chest. Yes. What's in the golden chest? Let's see. Sublime Armor of Waning Frost. That's really good. It's elven armor, so it's kind of crap, but like if you don't want to get killed by a frost attack from a particular, like an enemy that uses frost, you can equip that. They, like, a lot of the gear choices are based on what element the enemy's going to use. Alright. My goodness. Let's go. What are we doing now? Okay. Oh, it's troll. Fuck. Block. Okay. This will work, I guess. Oh, yeah, we drank a potion. Fuck that. This troll's gonna kick my ass. Back up. That hurt a lot. It's a good thing we have potions. Let's go. May have to buy a couple more recovery bundles. It's fine, though. In the vanilla game, the original game, they had a, like, you had to craft potions all the time. And you had to, like, be conservative about how many you used, right? But because they're offering a consistent recovery bundle that you can just buy for 1 gemstone, it actually makes this pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. You can't enter the Google Play page of the app. Oh crap, this is a boss. Here we go. Murderous troll! That smash hurt. Got him. It wasn't a boss. That was a lie. There was no boss. I defeated 3 trolls. Is the quest complete? Perform critical hits. Fair enough. Do some fire damage. Okay, so my challenges are in progress. Got it. We're continuing. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. There's a spider. Kill the spider first. Hello there. Whoop. Damn it. Try again. Oh, they're kicking my ass already. That mammoth spider is something else. I thought I was gonna die. May still die. Who knows? Let's see what that is on the ground, though. Rocks? Yeah. Rocks. This'll do. There are dragon battles in this. It's kind of funny. The dragons are, like, well tucked away in secluded areas. This is the last troll we have to fight. This is the boss version. It's a monstrous troll. Why is there no speech check to defeat the trolls? Lol. You can't defeat trolls with a speech check. Here we go. Dodge. That's good. Dodge. I can't believe I survived that. Elemental armor. We did it. Quest complete. Pretty sure we got everything, yes? I don't think there... Yeah. Quest complete. Seekers found 101. Yay. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Well, the only winning move is to never play. Obviously. Or, you know, use physical violence. LOL. Alrighty then.
Hi
Good day.
How are you?
Let me see. We're gonna go talk to her.
Can I help with something?
Such a beautiful
This is
day.
what I have in stock.
Yeah, you don't have anything in stock. I can't sell you anything either. This sucks. Next job. The quest continues. Hello? Ready for round 3? Okay. Frost will help deal with Flame Atronach attacks. So we're gonna have Flame Atronachs. Apparently. This is fine.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful
Such
day.
a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful day. Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna get my stuff repaired. Hello there. Yeah, repair my stuff. Thank you.
Always repair things before they break down.
That's right. Yeah, it's really weird that the that you can't enter the Google Play for the app because I know that some, like, depending on your device, they just won't let you download the thing. Like, the Google Play Store can be, like, really fucked up, where they'll just say, no, you don't deserve to download this. It's like, really? Really and for truly?
Is there a problem?
Hello,
No, who did you marry? I married the town. I am its champion, and alas, my character never lost her virginity because she never loses. There you go. Yes.
Beautiful day.
It will be taken down very soon. Oh, the Google Play Store says it's taken down? Terrible. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, there we go. Gemini tried to open and give me some helpful AI advice. Terrible.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, Raven's Hollow. Wait, Never Cry, Goblin Wizard. Never Cry, Goblin Wizard. Eliminate the bounty. Show no mercy. This is a dangerous quest. You may die. Yes, it's fine. That's fine. I've got potions. I've been buying refresh bundles. Okay, Never Cry, Goblin Wizard. Let's go with electricity then. Let's switch our weapon up for something electrifying. Hold on. There we go. Should be the other way around. Cool. I just need something that's electrifying. Depleting. Greatsword. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Daedric depleting greatsword. Yeah. Go Woggles. Oh no, that's a Storm Atronach. What the hell? Okay, apparently fine. If that's the case, DPS it again. Yeah, this is very strange. Fuck it, Dragonbone Axe of Poison. I need a shield that's capable. Got any poison by chance? Freezing, impairing, thunderbolts, burning, scorching. Yeah, let's just go with the sort by block amount. Yes. Yeah. Shield of freezing. Fine. Let's go. Storm Atronach. There we go. It resists. It was resisting my poison, sadly. Not on the Apple App Store anymore. So they have, like, they've prevented people from downloading it. You're gonna have to download, like, an APK file or something. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Anyway. I need to really quick... we need to switch to something else. I think fire, maybe? Yeah. Thinking... Yeah. We'll go with the freezing mace, I guess. I don't know what we're going to encounter next. Upgrade inventory, do it. Yes. Money. Yeah. My shield needs to be changed. Well, no, we have a flawless shield of freezing. This is fine. Okay. Let's go! Okay. Where are we going next? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there's a goblin shaman first. Block. It's a fire mage. Crazy. That shield of fire is something else. Atronach. Got it. Well, that potent storm Atronach can't survive. This is glorious. We did it. Onwards and sideways. Eat the mushroom. There should be, what, more goblins, more Atronachs? Hey, Atronach, how's it going? Damn. This should be fine. Herring bash. Should be okay. Surprised there's no goblin shaman in the corner here. Oh well. Perform critical hits. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on performing lots of crits. Oh, I can hear a goblin there too. There we go. So close yet so far. Oh, thank you. Block. Yes. Irritating bashes. We got him. Fireball bastard. The goblins are kind of crazy. Yes. They're shutting it down. Did it go anywhere narratively speaking? I mean, after we killed the Alien Lich King and saved the town, then we dealt with the Bloodfall Queen. And there's a few minor side quests, like, for example, this one tournament is having its competitors, like, killed off between matches. And we don't know why or who's doing it. So there's, like, some... I'd say once the original main quest was finished, that's that. Like, they never really continued a main plot. Your story's kind of done at that point. There we go. And you just get endless side quests to do. Some of which are really good, some of which don't matter, you know? Just depends. Okay. 3 out of 5 goblins slain. That's the exit. We're not going that way. Going back in. Eat that mushroom. Okay. Let's go. Destroy the item. Checking the... Yeah, that's what I thought. What a shame. Lightning bolt. Block it, attack it. Resist fire, as it should be. Grab that. We got one more goblin to kill, for sure. We're okay. Boss time! It is the Goblin Taskmaster. Mm-hmm. The freemium bullshit market is done. No, not even a bit. They just don't know how to make gacha waifus. The Elder Scrolls was not able to... Oh, we got a Daedric Longsword, a superior one. That's nice. But yeah, they weren't able to create a gacha waifu economy, unfortunately. All their plans failed. They're gonna have to try again so that, you know, there's a game where we can marry Serana if we roll for her banner, you know. Gotta pull the slot machine. Those are the games that are thriving. This game is just old and not updated. If this game were thriving at any point in time, they would have actually followed through and made PC, what do you call it? They would have made PC port and console ports and VR ports like they said they were going to, but they gave up. They completely gave up. Which is irritating because this is a perfectly serviceable game. There are no women you'd marry in the Elder Scrolls. I remember marrying Miol the Lioness. And when I did, her AI stripped all her unique dialogue away and turned her into generic waifu. It was very sad. Here, dear, I've cooked you this meal. Yeah. My goodness. Okay, I think we've got the next job, but alas. With a dude sitting in the corner of your house. Oh, he always... Or should I say, he suffered an unfortunate accident, yes.
Hello again, warrior.
Unfortunate to say.
These actually have a guild.
Okay, it looks like we get to fight some Atronachs as a part of the arena. This is fine. Toot toot. You know, occasionally there'd be like a bear trap on the ground and it goes trunk and he goes "Ugh!" and he like ragdolls. Okay. Fire Atronachs. You're dead. Dodge. Is that it? No, there's one more. Fair enough. Here we go. Victory. Let's get out of here. Complete. Alright, the next step of the quest. I don't know who we're going to be fighting, but it's going to happen soon. Yarn Root Farmer Lady. Ah, yes. There we go. That was uneventful. I was on the edge of my seat. You're welcome. Okay, come back later. A few more. We got to ask a few more questions to the people. Because someone's killing the arena gladiators, and we got to figure out who's doing it. Janassa's Assus, yes, she's a good character, definitely. All right, well, we're at the 5-hour mark. I got to go take a break. So, what is the hairstyle? It's called pigtails. I put them up during the stream itself when I made the switch from the earbuds to the pink cat ear headphones. Yes. Next time we will incorporate the bow, but that day is not today. I will see you all in about 5 minutes. I gotta go take a short break, considering I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's kind of insane. Be right back. Almost back. Poking at one more thing. Hello, hello. Hitting buttons. We're not ready to go quite yet, but we're getting there. You know, I just got a couple more things I gotta do in a different monitor. But I'm here. We are continuing Elder Scrolls Blades. Nanos, greetings. Thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, this has been quite hectic. The goings on with the Elder Scrolls Blades. What do you call it? It's been kind of nuts. Just, the fact that they've taken it down. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
for good.
You said, as you recall, I did a video or two predicting this outcome. I initially said, hey, this is bad, you need to fix it.
Beautiful day.
And then I did a, oh, hey, you fixed it, but not enough. There's still problems and it could still die. And that was my, my last video on that was Elder Scrolls Blades is good now, but it can still die. And, well, we're seeing that outcome now, you know. Let's see, upgrade the house. We're upgrading the houses. I guess not that one. I want more limestone first. Where do we get more limestone? Tell him Moana warrior. Yeah. Let's see.
Is there a problem?
There is a problem. I need to upgrade the enchanting tower to its last level, and you're a bastard. You're my way.
What did you have in mind?
I have nothing in mind. I want to check out the enchanting tower. Upgrade. Let's do it. Fuck it. Yep. Cool. Finish that up.
Looking for something?
Hi there.
Enchant. Okay. Enchant me a ring. What kind of ring is this? Increases fire damage, frost shock, poison, restores health, done by light attacks. That's kind of nice. Oh well. Let's see. Yes. Well, I mean, considering Elder Scrolls Legends was permanently shut down, you know, this isn't surprising at all. Like, this should surprise nobody. The only surprising part is that it didn't happen sooner. Let me see here. Give me a sec. Okay. As I was saying. Farewell, adventurer. Let's go on a quest. Do a job. What kind of jobs we got? 2, 4... Let's go with the level 4 one. Yeah. It's a dangerous quest. You may die. So what? Let's go. I have no idea what kind of enemies we're going to run into. We're supposed to rescue the townsfolk. But, yeah, I don't know what we're going to encounter here. Okay. That is a quest target, which means... Ah, you saved me! That's it. I saved him. Nanos, thank you for the other... Whoop, hold on. Gotta work, the membership. Oh, boy. Here we go. The bear resists frost. So we need to switch things up. Elder Scrolls Blades no longer sustainable. That's what I figured. I need to switch the Magnificent Fire Axe. Good. And then... Thunder. Let's do it. This is killing the bear well enough. What kind of gemstones we got? Money. What it really comes down to is it's not only server costs, but it's also, you know, maintenance. Having people there to deal with issues. Staffing is a bigger deal than people think it is. I'll say that right now. The premium offline version, yes. Yeah, I agree. That'd be good. Ta-da! Alright, here we go. Had to fix something. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, I don't know where we're going next, but we shall see. Break that. Nothing. Looking around. Checking the side. A Spriggan in my game. Paralyze. Blind. It dead. Bronze, lumber, and 5 giant's toes. Collect, challenge complete. Deal fire damage. Yay. I guess that's that. Break this up. Mm-hmm. Elder Scrolls Castles? I mean, Elder Scrolls Castles probably doesn't need to be managed by as many people. And I don't imagine it has as many bugs. I suspect that Elder Scrolls Castles is a very easy to handle prospect. Yeah. Here we go. Dire Bear. There we go. Late. Nearly dead. Drink a potion. These big bears seem to drop gemstones pretty often. Yep. Pretty interesting. Good. We got it. Free the man. I need to get back to town. Damn right you do. Let's go. I was late blocking. Poison Cloud sucks. Victory. Perform more critical hits. You betcha. Okay. We're getting there. There. This'll do. Got it. The bear blocked. Madness. Since one was the bear given the ability to block. We're good. We can get out of here. Mm-hmm. This game have any potential? Of course it had potential. It's a pretty decent dungeon crawler. It was never going to be what Todd advertised it to be. A pure Elder Scrolls game. This was always a dungeon crawler first experience. And that's okay. What's this? Glass war mace. Nice. Alright. Mm-hmm. What do you think will come out first? Skyrim port to mobile systems or Elder Scrolls 6? I think that a Skyrim mobile port might be a little too difficult. Corrupted Spriggan! And her bear minion. Okay. Bear first. Block. Guard breaker. Oh, jeez. This is a problem. Okay. We will survive. The corrupted Spriggan is next. Mic is occasionally clipping. Can't help that right now. I'll see about fixing it, but you know. You will find that in cases with technical issues, if nobody tells me, then I will be exceptionally lazy and not fix it. Let me go ahead and hit buttons. We'll try this. That might do it, but then again, it might not. So, you know. Alrighty then. Onwards and sideways. What do we got? Next quest. A few more questions. I must ask these people. The in-game sounds are clip occasionally because of the fact that I'm running this over Wi-Fi. Yeah. I have never done a video on Elder Scrolls Castles, and I am not interested in playing enough Elder Scrolls Castles. What I would do is part of another video, I would show like a clip from the trailer or whatever and just say, I'm not interested in this thing. And then leave it at that. People, it's very strange because people go, like, you hate, why do you talk about Skyrim? Because, what do you call it? Why do you, if you hate it so much? It's like, I hate things about Skyrim, but I love the game. And, Castles, on the other hand, I don't give a fuck about. So, it's like, that there are no redeeming factors for me to actually want to play, like, Castles. See what I mean? Like, every other game that I heavily criticize, I like in some way. Enough to, like, put mental energy into it. I don't like Castles. I think it's bad. And that's that. Alright, here we go. You look surprised. Couldn't let you have all the fun. I've been wanting to do this for years. Ah, okay. So we got an orc lady who's joining me in this. We're gonna end up fighting her later. But right now, she doesn't know who's responsible for the murders. So, that's important. Next. Oh, hi there, you want to fight? Why? I'm a combatant, you're a combatant, that's what we do. Maybe later. I ask you a few questions about Volundus, the combatant who was killed. I didn't even mean to do it. Everyone said, because in the arena it was fine. I don't think that's the same person. Oh, I don't know then. Thank you for your time. Can we fight now? Maybe another time. Done.
What can we do?
Talamoana warrior. Yes, Talamoana warrior. Got 2 more people to talk to. Hello. I have a few questions. Are you some kind of investigator? Yeah, you could say that. I wish there was more to you than just an amateur. It's murders, right? Yeah. Guy found dead in the swamp. Tragic end for a war hero. Yeah. He fought in the Great War. You know this, right? Refresh my memory. Thought everyone knew the Grand Champion's story. Was a commander in the Imperial Legion during the war. His men got separated from the Legion. Ended up deep in Aldmeri-controlled territory. They tried the best they could. During the winter, they raided camps at night and attacked caravans to bring supplies to the front. This went on for weeks until they rejoined the Imperial forces in time for the Battle of Red Ring. Okay, dokie. He fought to retake the Imperial City, was decorated by the Emperor himself, then honorably discharged. Volundus was his most trusted lieutenant. Got it. Okay. Yeah. That's it. So, that's interesting. Very interesting. Reminds you of that Destiny 2 talk Pat in private sessions did. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not really willing to sit down and play a mobile game for huge amounts of time if I'm not interested in it. I've got like 12 other playthroughs I'm currently going through. So no, I'm just not interested in it. It's like Like, I actually like Elder Scrolls Blades, which is why it's kind of devastating that they're shutting it down, you know? Like, I was hoping it would continue to improve. I knew once they added the sigil system and they stopped updating it properly, that it was the end for the game. I get that. But, what do you call it? It's interesting. Said, if this murder quest isn't a normal occurrence, it could be more important to the end of the game. This is added content. It's, you know, content that came in updates, basically. Okay. Are you a combatant? Not yet. I'm a trainee. What do you do? I tend to the combatant's needs. Learn what I can by watching. You can't learn to fight by watching. You're right, of course. I'll need a real instructor at some point. Do you know of one? Not really. I wanted to ask about the guy who died in the swamp. He asked me to find him a jug of mead when he was already drunk. Did you bring him one? Yes, but I'm not here to judge. He wandered off with the wine. And then there's the other guy. He was badly hurt after a fight with Dylan. He was taken to the infirmary, but he never came out. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that's terrible. Do the other combatants know? No, keep it to yourself. I will. Got it. Fine. Yeah, we should find out more. So, they don't know anything. I got 2 scrolls of revival, though, so that's nice. I'll buy a couple more potions before we do anything else. Onwards and sideways. I'm clicking in some different things here. Okay. So, first things first.
Good day.
Right, I accidentally walked right by... Wooden chest! I got a gem. Charis boots of waning shock. I don't care about that. Let's go to the store. Go to the store. Get me the extreme healing pack. Oh, yes. Keep getting me extreme healing packs. I don't care. Scrolls of revival. One more time. Good. Alright, now we can do whatever we want and not care. Let's back up. Let's see.
Looking for something? Hello again.
I don't have a ranked order of Elder Scrolls games other than I like Morrowind and Daggerfall the most, I suppose. And this definitely doesn't compare to any of the open world games. But if I wanted something different, this is exactly what it is. It's different. And I appreciate that.
I've seen worse.
Temper. Glass War Axe. No one cares about that. Let's see. Shop.
Here's what I have for sale.
Yeah, you don't have any money, sir. You are poor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell you crap until you can afford no more. Bone Shaver. It had been gifted by the Red Guards. Got it. Hold on, I gotta go up. I'm still trying to find certain things. Tonics, potions, stamina. Here we go. This is looking better. I need to see about selling certain things. Flaming Ring of Desiccation. Dazzling Ring of Desiccation. That one's nice. Sparkling Ring of Augmented Poison. I don't care about that. Let's see. What did I miss? There we go. Daedric Mail Boots of Eminent Stamina. Let's salvage those. Same deal. Dwindling Shock. Let's go. Let's see. Dwindling Shock, Dwindling Frost. I'm gonna get rid of the Eminent Health and Magicka. Actually, salvage those. Yeah. You were thinking about this game the other day? Yeah, they're shutting it down. You can't even download it if you haven't downloaded it already. Let's see here. Like, it is gone already for people who haven't played it yet. Alright, Major Health, get out. I'm just clearing up some inventory slots. Waning Fire's nice. Getting rid of the Charis Boots of Shock. Yeah. Dwindling Frost, Dwindling Poison. No one cares. Good. Anyway. Okay, moderate health. Salvage that. Yeah, I don't make up like a hierarchy of my favorite games. I'll just say that I would treat Blades completely different from any other Elder Scrolls game. I wouldn't recommend it to people in the same breath as I'd recommend Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim. Yeah, the White Gold Concordat. Correct. The White Gold Concordat is what had all the Blades sent home. And the Thalmor are chasing the Blades and such. It's all very weird. Because, you know, they're doing a Skyrim again, essentially. Which is why you go talk to dragons at one point. Let me see, what's the harvesting part? Prolongs elemental conditions, slashing resistance, fire resistance. Interesting gauntlets. I'm going to salvage them, though. Yep. Clearing so much space. We're at 107 right now. Light and Frost, get out. Okay. Major Health, get out. Remarkable, Dwindling Flames. Let's see. What's the difference between these two? Okay, well, let's go, get rid of this one. Yeah. Good. Okay. Glass helmet, get out. That'll do it. Yeah, we're at 103. This should be fine. Dwarven Plate of Resist Shock, get rid of that. Go. Challenge available. What do we get? Complete 6 Abyss floors. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's go to the Abyss. Floor 49. It's an endless dungeon. Everyone loves the endless. The endless is fun. Let's see. Okay. Enemies around the corner. Guaranteed. Yeah, that's fine. That is an elf. Amazing if we hit the elf with a big sword. That should be fine. Where is it? Poison's also good, but I was hoping to, you know... Yeah, depleting. We use that sword. Hello. Mercenary. This'll work. Yep, she gone. Let us continue. I see the next one. Actually, it seems like... Let's try poison on him. I want to try that one, so... switch to the poison hammer. Actually, there should be an even stronger hammer. Hold on. Yeah, this hatchet of poison is fast. Then we need to get a shield up. Shield of thunderbolts. Short by block. That should do it. Yeah, Daedra shield of freezing. Fuck it. Do you play any mobile gacha? I briefly played Fate Grand Order before realizing, like, you don't actually change your playstyle when you get new heroes. It just literally makes the PNGs different. And I was like, nope, I'm done. Then I played Genshin Impact for a while. Genshin Impact was really, really fun. Until I ran out of story. And it basically said, okay, now you need to spend your resin for the day so you can upgrade your heroes. I'm like, no, I'm done. And so, those were the two gacha games I briefly played and did not participate in. Not to say that I don't, you know, watch cutscenes or something on YouTube every once in a while, but I am done with the genre overall. That's, like, there's no way I'm going to play gambling games. Not when I have, like, you know, 12 playthroughs ongoing right now of other games. And, you know, 1,000 games in my backlog. I'm like, I don't need to spend money on anything, really. You know, occasionally I'll buy an indie game because that's interesting. But, no, when people say, you don't play Crimson Desert, I'm like, I'm not interested. Sorry. You know, that's just how it is. So, a lot of people are gambling for waifus, but nothing fan art can't give me. LOL. Okay, let's just try this poison axe. See how it works. Yo. Back up. Indomitable smash. Hey, dead. The axe is good. Yeah, I'm not getting hyped for new thing. I am the new thing. I'm the old thing, too. Let's go! Bam. I am the enemy of the modern economy. The game I'm excited to sit down and play soon is Train Wiz's Underspace. He's been making massive updates to it, and I think that's really cool. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. No. I'm having so much fun with the games I already have. I am the enemy of the modern economy, which requires you to continuously consume. As long as I have my internet connection and I got my access to my existing libraries, I do not need new game. Dremora. Oh, dead. I used one of my 200 revival scrolls. LOL. Scary. I was set on fire. Try it again. Okay, I need to make a quick switch. Hold on. I'm getting my ass kicked. My goodness. Mm-hmm. So, I need to switch to a frost mace, I think. Let me see. Exemplary Dragon Bone Mace of Freezing. Yeah, he's a Dremora. He can't do too much. Golden chest. Oh, it's a wooden chest. Even worse. Yeah. Those 2 gems can be converted into big chests. And you know how much I appreciate big chests. So let's go ahead and access the store. And let's buy a couple golden chests. There we go. Oh. Dwindling flames. I don't need those. Let's do it again. Eminent Magicka. Warhammer of Depleting. Here we go. Oh, Enhanced Frost. Greatsword Debilitation. Okay, Necklace of Remedy. I'm gonna try that one. Dragon Scale Helmet of Fire Suppression. Let's grab that. Let's use that right now. Let's have a peek at our character. Okay, first things first. The Dwindling Frost Armor's nice, but what if we go over to armor? Sort by armor value. Cool. So I'm thinking, not Poison Abatement. Poison Abatement's lovely, but I was thinking about, like, yeah, Dwindling Flames. Grab one of those. Then, for the helmet, Frost Suppression's nice, but, let me see. Helmet of Fire Suppression would probably be better. Let's sort by armor again. And, yeah, Frost Suppression, Dwindling Flames. Go with that one. So, now, what else? Dwindling Flames, Gauntlets of the Companions. We got both Dispersion Armor. Let's see. Frost Suppression, Dwindling Shock. Dwindling Shock. Yeah, Dwindling Flames. There we go. Okay, so that gives us, like, full fire resistance. That'd be nice. Uh-huh. Let's see. I'd like to go to loadouts. Let's see. This one should be resist. Edit. Oh, I see. Fair enough. What's this? Adrenaline dodge. Yes. Okay, focusing dodge. Yeah, that's fine. I need to set these up as is. I wish I could, like, copy my create from equipped. Resist. That's, fire. Hold on. Yeah. Fire. Okay. So that's our anti-fire. We do frost damage, and we're protected from fire in this loadout. That's what we got. Let's keep exploring. What is that on the ground? Where's money? Steph, thank you for the support. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's working. For sure. Yeah, having an anti-Dremora build just made the most sense for this. There's nothing they can do about it. Let's keep going deeper into the abyss. There should be like one more enemy, probably. Nope, that's the exit. Fair enough. Floor 51. We got a goblin. Fair enough. Nothing he could do about it. Next goblin. Should do. He's gone. I said he's gone. Why are you still alive? There should be one more goblin. Yep. That should do. Come on. Gotta go deeper into the abyss. We survived just barely. Keep it up. Higher level. Mm-hmm. Blaze is about the blades. So it's about the Imperial blades who were discharged from the Emperor's service after the White Gold Concordat was signed. And they were all sent home. And you are one of them. Okay. You have to make do. Whoop. Hold on a second. Okay, we have to set something up. We need a new loadout. Let's go Mesa Freezing. I need to set up a Daedric Axe of Fire and War. Where's my fire? Haste. Depleting, poison, rupture. There you go, fire. We got our fire axe. Then we need a shield that's capable of amplifying fire. Burning, scorching. Scorching. Then we need something that resists frost. Resist poison will do, I suppose, for now. Point is that we go over to Dwindling Flames and we equip Frost Suppression instead. And then same deal for the boots. Armor, armor. The appearance of the Akaviri Snake Men? No, they did a terrible job. They just basically said, yeah, these are big humans, I guess. No, they were awful. Okay. It's another case of we're going to make things simpler for the sake of making our development, you know, less difficult. Make it easier for us to develop the game, you know? Damn. Guard breaker! About to die. That's one. Yep. Reflecting bash indeed. Staggering bash. Lots of bashes. Golden chest coming up soon. Was it worth playing? The Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, for friends. To play with friends, yeah. The main story of ESO really isn't worth it most of the time. I'd say about 30% of ESO's story is good. And when I say good, I mean comparatively speaking. You know, like, I wouldn't compare it to literature, I'd compare it to other video games in the same field. Guard Breaker. Yep. There we go. About to die. Okay. Dead. Used a scroll of revival because apparently I got billions of those now. Got him. We're so close. One more kill, we'll get a treasure chest. A golden chest. It's gonna be in the next floor. Everything's getting harder. There we go. Yeah, so can parry rockets now. There's a meme of, okay, Leon from Resident Evil 9 can parry rockets. So, there's a meme, like someone made a video of Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z getting his blast parried by Leon's knife. Very silly. Okay, loadouts. We need to set this up as what? Frost? Yeah, Frost. Say tank. Edit. Clear all. Straight from equipped. Frost. Good. There it is. Okay. Now, save that loadout. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin. Okay. Thinking. Okay, we want to fire frost. This needs to be lightning, I guess. Yeah, we need a lightning resist. So, right. That's an axe. What would be good for fighting this, I wonder? Thinking. We shall see. In the meantime, definitely is not weak to poison. Let's go with the depleting might be good. Let's try depleting. Then we need lightning resistance on my everything. So like armor. We need, again, like something with shock. Stamina, dwindling flames, fire suppression. Eminent this, frost suppression, waning shock. There we go. Okay. Helmet. We need, yeah, dwindling shock helmet. That's good. And then gauntlets. Same deal. We'll go with the companion gauntlets. But more importantly, boots. Dispersion is shock resistance. We'll take that. And then necklace, remedy, vengeful shock, vindictive fire. Sure. And then we need 2 rings. Devouring and desiccation, yes. Of course. Yes, devouring and desiccation. That should do it. Save that loadout. Let's go. Let's do it. Perfect. I'm gonna die. Instantly killed. Amazing. We're missing out on something. Give me a second. Character. Loadouts. Yep. They're really closing it down. Really and for truly. In fact, if you haven't downloaded Elder Scrolls Blades yet on mobile, apparently they've taken down the store page. So if you've never downloaded it before, you can't have it ever. Yep. Okay. You like my Dunestalker playthrough of Daggerfall Unity? That's great to hear. I have to figure this out. I'm missing something. Not depleting. I need to do, like... Let's try the Mace of Frost. And then get the Shield of Frost as well. Yep. That should do it. Saved and good to go. We're wearing glass now to be resistant. A rare challenge. What kind of rare challenge? Find food, I say. That's fine. I finished the main story. I'm doing like side content right now. Got him. Cool. Let's keep it up. Ow, got stunned pretty hard. Yep. That was pretty scary. A nice crit there. Elect reward, challenge complete. Perform critical hits. One more abyss floor, and then we're done. Actually, can I have that money? Thank you. Next abyss floor. Actually, we have a treasure chest. Let's open it. Golden chest. What's inside? Fair enough. Axe of corrosion. Do not need. End up selling all of that. Mm-hmm. Fellas on the UESP are already working on all the pages we need to finish before end of service. Yeah? Yeah, there's... Like, that's it. Like, this will be a dead game. Fuck! Okay, we're fighting a dragon. Let's go ahead and get our gear set up. People go, excuse me, but the dragons in Skyrim are coming back for the first time in forever. Like... This game addresses that and just says, look, there's dragons in hiding all over the place. They've always been around. Like, fuck you. Alright, here we go. Character. Loadouts. We need fire. Pretty sure it's fire. Let's go. We'll find out. Here we go. Dragon! Oh, it's the lightning dragon. It's gonna kill me. Yeah. Dead instantly. Amazing. Bam. Yep. Pretty sure I'm just gonna get killed by this lightning. Yeah, I thought, oh, well, I just have to worry about fire. Bullshit. Bullshit, you have to worry about fire. Introducing lightning everywhere. So, yeah, about that. We're gonna go with a resist shock, I guess. Let's sort by armor type. Or armor value, I should say, so that we can, you know, maybe not be wearing the worst gear ever. I don't think so. I think we're, yeah, unfortunate. Okay, that's Dwarven Mail. Same deal here. Like, we're just getting murdered by the lightning. It's crazy. I thought, oh, the dragon's gonna breathe fire on me. No, it's not. The dragon is breathing fire on nobody. It's just throwing lightning out. So, it's kind of crazy in that regard. Let's see. Not retaliating fire. We need boots of dispersion. Yeah, lightning resistance. And then I need to drink a potion badly, yeah. There we go. I survived. Dragon's dead. You can't claim its soul, so it can always be revived. But, yeah, that's nice. Just walk right through the dragon. That's a floor, by the way. There's nothing greater than that. Just a big old dragon fight. Okay. That's right. Floor 56. How are we doing in terms of challenges? I guess there's no food in the abyss. Oh, it's a lich. Another lich. It resists my current stuff. So I go to character, go to loadouts, go to fire. You can't change your loadout while you're blocking and stuff. You have to wait like a second. Loadouts. Fire. There we go. They're weak to swords and fire. So in theory, if I had a fire sword, I would be best for this situation. Unfortunately, this nether lich is kicking my ass even with fire. So yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna let myself die and then port out of here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave. Golden chest, wooden chest, diamond, nightshade. Okay, fair enough. Go back to town. Yes. Was murdered. But, yeah, this is kind of awful. Do not have the items I need. Let's go ahead and... we have 7 skill points. Oh, boy. Paralyze. I'd like Magicka Surge, please. That requires 10 points. Okay, so I have to wait. In that case, let's go to the store and let's buy some treasure chests. I'm sure that's a good way to use my time. Get a healing pack as well, yeah. Healing pack is nice. Scrolls of Revival are nice. But more importantly, store, page 2. Actually, check the sigil shop really quick. Yeah, it's nothing I need. Depleting. Faltering. Goodbye. One more check the middle of the store. Chests and gems, yes. Legendary chest. Good. Daedric Axe of Tendencies. Dwindling Flames. Dragon Plate Shield of Fire. Deals fire on bashed attack. Reduces target's maximum health on a blocked attack. Frost is more effective at freezing. What the hell? Frost is more effective at freezing on a fire shield. I don't even know. Fine. It's what it needs to be, I suppose. Superior light Daedric Hammer of freezing. Sure. Yes. Keep it up. is an erudite ring of shock negation. Increases shock damage. Elemental, venom, smash. Yeah, that's just bonus ranks on your skills. That's fine by me. Okay. That's fine. House complete. Let's go claim that completed house.
Lucky for you, my back still hurts from the last scoundrel I threw out of here.
Hello?
Shut up. Imagine having a random dialogue line like that for no reason. I'm like pushing this guy aside.
Fool said he saw.
There it is, house. We did it. We upgraded the house to level 2. That's it then. This was tons of fun.
Hello again.
But I think I have to go out and live life now. And do other things.
Hello, warrior.
I think at best we can do one more match in the arena before we go.
Only the finest warriors.
Yeah, let's go. Hey there. Yep. You'll be going after a Dunmer combatant called Delsa Velith. She's a skilled warrior. She knows how to fight. Okay, let's go ahead and do that arena match really quick against Delsa Velith. Yep. We can do that at least. Surprised there'll be no more exhibition matches. Crazy, crazy. Oh, well. Let's get going. Yep, I'll not disappoint my lord. So she's been brought into this exhibition match for... Wait, whoa, hold on a second. This seems completely wrong, but we'll give it a try. So, she's hitting me with poison right now. Like, she seems to be spamming poison. So, if we switch our plate out for our poison abatement, that will reduce the damage her poison does. More importantly, despite the fact she's a Dunmer, I think the game is telling me to use fire, which is just nuts. Just completely, totally nuts. But I will accept because, you know, I am now a slave to the meta of every encounter. So, Axe of Fire, sure. And Daedric Shield of Freezing. How about Exemplary Shield of Fire? Yeah, that's fine. So, now... There we go. We blocked her, stunned her. And yeah, despite being a Dunmer, she's weak to fire for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But I've beaten her. My faith is being tested. I see this now. You win, warrior, but I will be back. You count on it. I say. You shall see me again. Well, that was easier than expected. But, you know, I'm actually swapping out gear appropriate to the situation, as opposed to just kind of, that was easy. Didn't look easy. Yeah. Okay, stay sharp. Your next fight is coming up.
Oh, it's you.
In other words, it's like every time you come back to town after doing an adventure, it kind of does that. Maybe she's half troll. Yeah, I don't know. It's very, very silly.
Hello, warrior.
I'm gonna go get all my stuff fixed before I forget, because next time I pop in and then just, you know, stuff gets damaged.
Always repair things before they break down.
Yes, always repair things before they break down. It's such a wonderful day.
Is there a problem?
The main gate. You can make it out of stone or wood. Or make it a castle. That works too. Doesn't matter. It's all... That part is cosmetic. So, thank you all for watching. This has been a lot of fun. Playing Elder Scrolls Blades for 6 hours on my phone. There is a good chance I will do one more of these streams before the service shuts down. I want to make a video on it and talk about it, but I needed footage, and, well, we got footage now. So, I'm going to go do other things and live life for a bit, and I will see you all, you know, in a day or 3. Bye-bye, everybody.